I call cry to say, well, yeah, me pay now, pay so fast. Yo, I crack so me girl now, we'll pass with that. Yo, we see, yeah, we down, so we'll pass with that. Obina, I didn't cry now, we'll test that. And then I will test I'm a semen and walk outside. Why would you not wait? We were man in Mema, and if this I made the chat with Baba, me, Pusabe, yo, with Dana, as I said, would you know one, I would be that. Old man to say, we would to me, who and fat, and then mommy broken her, and girl, it don't make pie. Why, yes, I'm a baby, who me cry, on yes, stop, be star. He said, what the dollar, no, that on the side. He said, what the dollar, no, that on the side. He said, what the dollar, no, that on the side. I see, yeah, oh, yeah. And so, oh, that's so sad. Oh, I call cry to say, oh, yeah, me pay now, pay so bad. You see, yeah, oh, yeah. And so, oh, that's so sad. Oh, I call cry to say, oh, yeah, me pay now, pay so fast. Make a feel to my book, I'm in a need chunk. When you start, she made my book. I wouldn't need me, you're the most of them. 1999. Ashanti International. Rough and wild. Watch out. X2. 1999. Ashanti International. Rough and wild. Let the games begin. Waba, waba. Can I cut that? And so, what to begin? Joe Corbesh, that's I want to reggae with the way you rapper. We are minimum some way you dance. I'm on pause on my master. Many, I saw him, my rap yak. I'm home. There's also one way I do was a rope, rapping and rap. I get over to me. Debbie, I'm going to cook that. There was a rap with the one thing. Who can't tell them I'm your, if I believe I can say, why don't they? Where? You got caught Chicago, rapping with it. And yeah, go, you go from home, I'm going to believe me, you go. I walk out, I yo, I'm on the quiet, my man, I go. And you may, I walk out, I yo, I'm on the quiet, my man, I go. Hey, my back, oh, my back, hey, my back, extra back, hey, my back, oh, my back, the one that you got, hey, my back, oh, my back, hey, my back, extra back, hey, my back, oh, my back, the one that you got.
Exto, me don't pa.
sonta, tate bata sona, nate wayo Allah, tate bata sona, nate na sonta, tate bata sona, nate wayo Allah, tate bata sona, bata sona, bata sona. Oh ya zangi, tate bata sona, bata sona, bata sona. Oh ya zangi,
no need, the Vyokata no nila, and what they woke up. The figure you may la home, and you can do Medina Preparation, the Vyokata of Flabella Coco de Cala, Coco la Homa Esa. That be made a Kukuna Metamena Ilimu. And I've been made a Kukulu high. And I've been made a Kukula high. No need, the Vyokata no nila, and what they woke up in the figure you may la home, and you can do Medina Preparation, the Vyokata of Flabella Coco de Cala, Coco la Homa Esa. That be made a Kukuna Metamena Ilimu. And I've been made a Kukulu high. And I've been made a Kukulu high. And I've been made a Kukulu de Cala, that's the Ayo, and I've been made a Coco de Galana Fisilai. And I've been made a Coco de Galana Fisilai. Ayo, and I've been made a Coco de Galana Fisilai. Akaka for Akafito, you know, Manukata Madana, what of Bukagana, Kobadaka, Avako, Kata, Kojonia, Katamanola, before the Canana, Coco, Yadana, Konusa, Nakoidomo, Yatemalafiado. Show that be my Coco de Kakala de Kawa, Digital Nagonaga, please, the Kukuna, Kamana Polino, Coco, Namelabana, Coco like town, what you not done by Navepia Exto. And I've been made a Coco de Canada, the Filai. Ayo, I've been made a Coco de Canada, the Filai. I've been made a Coco de Canada, the Filai. Ayo, I've been made a Coco de Canada, the Filai. I'm ready before Bonti from home. Be sure, baby. Be sunny. I see Oba sweetie.
The hips and in the toys. Sweet tea, leave your noise.
I'm ready, me come on teaching from home. Be sure, baby, baby, sunny. I see Oba sweetie, the hips is one and back to me. The two need not yan and back to me. The nanny guarantee and back to me.
Abena, who now want to meet you raining, or maybe that in it, but the IFSC of going in the rainy. If you want the sex of face of who now word, now I'm sorry, but what? I depart on the whole city, over the wall of the West of Abena Monster. I'm chatting with my papa, me to go to grow. I hope it in your home in the city, go to the guy. This is fine to set up a town. The HTV, making up our say, I want this situation from my saying the truth, and I told you, I've been my best so much. We share the need, soon and as I get, we share the general so that I'm not to say about the mouth of the call, and then the one upset said, you was again. We wanted all I says, it's a jack, the honey with business. We say, what to me, talking, we try the application, why? And I remember we interviewed the young girl to me passing. We wanted all I says, it's a jack, the honey with business. We say, what to me, talking, we try the application, why? And I remember we interviewed the young girl to me passing.
Nothing one and back to me. The hips is one and back to me. The two need not yan and back to me. The nanny guarantee and back to me.
Your eyes, the lips, the hips and in the thighs. On the good world, oh, in the smile, to my motion twice. Deep your eyes, what why? Hope your bitch get it wide. When you pretty, beauty, not turn it to freaky, sweetie. Who you shaking? Come on, the cost are just a couple of hot. What you'll say, must say, compared to what say, and yo to the hole, come on, they could do so. Oh, yes, over here, we get the point best. There's some of the rest, so then my young will cry, when you will not dance, and the breast and the legs, and you'll ever listen, and the eyes, the legs, the hips, and the thighs. I'm boss sweetie, will be your eyes, and the eyes, the legs, the hips, and the thighs. I'm boss sweetie, will be your nice.
The nice one and beg you. The hips is one and beg you. The two is not the
Oh, this is it. Oh, da da da. Oh, Rosie. Some can't send me around. Now I am here. Oh, this is it. Oh, da da da. Oh, Kente. Oh, Rosie. Some can't send me around. Now I am here.
Execution entertainment. Oh yeah, Ghana my baby, Kanumia Muyako, Yapiani get you. Oh yeah, Ghana my baby, Kanumia Muyako, Yapiani get you. Ah, oh, and yet the at the right place, the right time. Come on, y'all, do the right thing. Be at the right place, the right time. Come on, y'all, do the right thing. I say me the can. Raps off for me, who am making thing I'm a ball by me. Raps off for me, who am making thing I'm a ball by me. Openia or Kama Mufrawi Nanka. Nanka Refua, Okaho, and where you move, Katasha, Foya, a Kuka, who are Pioneer Sample, and what they say, a Bapati, a more man, Penny Abedi, I didn't know, I didn't quit through, we are some penny, said your fruit, your pana, your piano, Minia, when your party man so, or so for my yakon chain, and so, or may you fucking, the person here, your point to it, not to your party, your penny, Mantia, Mabawa, when you need. President, minister, drug Pusha, so the basic, the Musa, a young Musa, who's a 1 year fata, water, medical promoter power, after I buy you, Parliament, Koshembra, Shepherd Jumper, and in answer, honorable cookie, absent, Wama, Ribon took empty by, and so you will receive it. So now I got now where I bring you my any or Brapa, or Crap, so, or that's what I'm done. Maybe you're late, but you managing director to them, only I think. Besamin kunya ode sama ndia hye aketua huma na adin be bia ban ko atue diam asaban saka no so ano akeba wo ye kana my baby adunya buya to bia de aketua wo ye kana my baby adunya buya to bia de aketua oh, and yet, yeah, the family, yeah. Oh, and we are so. Yeah, I got you, Mama. You before, you was somebody for what the Kalabuli, Ghana, just so the one. Before Master Caboni, and the Abutre, who many photo me out, and you bring up my job. I brought a promise now. I want to hear the baby. You're no one of them. And I want you to do the conscience with you. I broke one of them. I can't be and you that's so fun to follow. Yes, you can want to make it. I know you're doing so proud. Ghana, it just here. The honor George, the tribe, the ocean to see. And also on your year, electricity, illegal connection. Kadaya at the same year. Pasabasaya, Koto Akukrama, Abu Ranch and Baba, and I want to never. Yen Dimos in Brazil, no, we will be more. Papa Passing, our Bramford, in Kamuya, May night, Penny, Bonnie or Shaka keep you to be a shank, Madani or Monaco, TV cases in Kwaya, oh my God, Jimmy Super, or more shipping, but go to Benity, and so Uncle, or not here, 7 Kuala, go here. I tell you, I oh, yeah. Ghana, my baby, hallelujah, we are so.
Papa, I just a bottle back, and you 1 time, 2 times, most of them bitches that used to dance. And raise your grace, the reality will keep. Papa, I just a bottle back, and you 1 time, 2 times, most of them bitches that used to dance. Also drop and raise your grace, the reality will case cry. Who can move back? What's it? The friend, Lady Lamborghini, as a Huda, Ujini, Boston Beginning, watching a mini, bikini, Kama, watching a pony, opening high, what's the honey? Hey, Brad Johnny, who watch yo, she wants the money. Remember, men that go slow, or better the rock, or watch you will go. Was a free car, or better my power car, Manaka Unika, or yeah, I can't just say, Uka Unika, and so we serve. You serve. No, come, no, you think about no, come, no, get a car, no, come, no, you think about no, come, no, get a car, no, come, no, you think about no, come, no, get a car, no, come, no, this a 1 car, no, come, no sweat, no pain, because yeah, no Kenya, me this Cabana, correct, Sikaba, what in the minute cat, or wait, what's a shame, baby, don't be a flag, Shaji, but in the way, Mama thick, Uber cut right, next gas in, I know, not face is the bag, Manifanta, Debbie, Malta, Debbie, I just say, think big, I'll burn him the quick, Madam, Mamma can show, so we am the pony, I'm missing me to wake, Sikaba, and your friends here, what's here, maybe you're the woman, maybe I'm not ginger, Mafia, overseer, Upaka, what's the me, be a beer, I will do, I can do what's here, Benedicia, killing, Bishia, and come to the air, bad, baby, why you willing? Oh, up and nip and chilling. Oh, she's so thrilling. As long as you want your dear, master, we your darling. That's what we can find. Professor said, whoa. Yes, you can buy. Hey, oh, yes, you can buy. This the one car, this the one car, this the one car, this the one car.
Boy, be best so Jimmy. If I be Tanzania, I am a free me Jimmy. Deba, on your way there, freaking me. Sister, me, enemy the best myself from me.
Yay! It's not a yet the Sibulisi Buba. Sena, I share Amoni Passa the May. What an assessor, Abrabona Passisa, Coco Assassin, or Bobisha or chanting. But to milk and I just was seen a good Susa. Ghana, you do it at the Mikasi and New Odomako Manade, Fire Bonnet Chayan, Mother Africana, a figure woman so far. See the Kaya Sapene, Giddy. I'm a man who had a penny or dollar, who's open me. I find no baby, Mr. Bulu, baby, I know will never say, oh, no, Mr. Kabodoko, the kingdom of London is London to syndrome. The Yamasamu Yami, what I see Bisame, Apajiba Ricky, the Borapa Bucky, may your Akataki, Mr. Sumo Asumbi, what something you over there, if you made it, top Yakowachi, I mean pretty, fire was talking, Ganga is a petty, Mian over Haiti, Winnie Makawaji, you don't know your name, Sakuma Bessia, Omunyabo Bessia, or Muta Mr. Otia.
Deba, boy, be best so Jimmy. If I baby, I'm not tight me. Or am I feed me who treat me? Deba, on your way, dear, freaking me. It is a one, be me, enemy the best time myself from me. Deba, boy, be best so Jimmy. If I baby, I'm not tight me. Or am I feed me who treat me? Deba, on your way, dear, freaking me. It is a one, be me, enemy the best time myself from me.
Step to her, walking and talking like you don't really care. Baby, call me on the phone telling me you be bugging hair. You buying the BS, giving fine a guess. Taking here to eat, I find keys to scarce. But nah, man, all the spread is good for nothing. But some the watching calm, but no fronting. The fact you wasting your time, putting names and rhymes, buying bottles of wine. The girl is mine. I suggest you and your piece back the hell off. Cause out from the streets, I bring heat to blow your head off. So why you marveling, bobbling, traveling, grumbling? Me and my baby go holding it down, stopping for happening. Slim, check his actions and grab the rock, sorry,
Deba, boy, be best so Jimmy. If I baby, I'm not Deba, boy, be best so Jimmy. If I baby, I'm not Deba, boy, be best so Jimmy. If I baby, I'm
Now, a ginger, Master so for me, pa, hand time, the kind of prayer, more family, whole time in Tijai. That's a Harry Moss, I see a mine. Yammy, and yet to a giant as a kind. Udakumutiko years or Troja pine, I think Bonnet, Asamandu Ubedi kind. I told the idea I'm in the bombing home pine. Sign, at the set and I sent 10 times. In trying at you, I just have to die. And so in Sia, and I, and some you look back on my total pie, by Yoshima, Yamamo Kaye, you're the idea, the Benkum ledge, and you see you jump it, no career. Now stop, look, fair kind, cross the line for your front, nobody for cross. Yeah, shit, Mr. Tipper, this or your boss. What's it? Yamokasa and Yenra. We Nami who be that Sakura, Ura. Now check your speedometer. A draft for Udi Machao engine, Bebo. I swear, Roman father, better. Jack, make I give you correct approach. Yansan, yeah, the wood, yeah, conquer. No lie. Uncle Moon, the end of the day. And you did Rabbit, hey, your body, so be mammy, I would say a man, Samo, Rabbit, hey, to be your body, so be mammy, I would say a man, Samo, trust me, and my woman too, and I'm Monka, and so you be here. I said, dear, and theatre, and son, and in Yamiko, for you, Nansalami, and when you see a fum, as we am Funga, Sebi, Apada, or Mane Mamina, Sebi, Benton, Planetoda, Obi, $1, and so on your boga, and so Manchiana, that simple now, a phobia, minimum no say anchor, and Beko good, dear, a Beko. I mean, the sample one size, Obiana, and the Diana, software, and Uga, you make you a dear, Dimpa, and now dear, you didn't dance here. Jack, when you fuck out here, you swear the Jamaica was so way down a check. Put that, try the back and tell it. In my dear back, why you never to me here. Say you can tell me, you do me out of mine. We don't tell you, more on home wine, Bunia and the Emma. Same big hour, Cafu, Jack, a tree, Bema, a crying poor, Cassadia, Mabu, class 1, Papa, Mutito, Muta, and then Mebosto, Yan will be a microphone channel, inshallah, one can eat a metal, and a dahono, a Hawa, Kuchapo, Short, Jack, Kuchapo, Brother, say, be a body set,
the Highlander. Phobia, but Susanna was so to alarm by the mouth. If you ever find so big, cry, and I drink never saw. Well, once at the other, Walla, made a message to sell bomb by some because alarm bar, the Sassan time, alarm pine, so shut the women moon crampine. Or part time, and I treat your way sweet, have a seat and tap your feet. No hit from Hammer. Who say move me a bit, smell for me, can you see much? And yes, I tell you that we'll tell us a stretch of crab. Never drop in time for the 10 when I think you bury me and yes, you do me and now do you do. You see move, now see me move. So the winner, bring the from sample and so you want a woman take a side to you. We not know in the second, a hard bird, I'm a nice to my out that you so hip. Caesar, alarm fire, Mosa, alarm fire, Caesar, alarm fire, Mosa, Caesar, alarm fire, Mosa, alarm fire, Caesar, alarm fire. Yada who go just a corner, but good to my party papa, and your boy, well, one side of my mouth, Jenny, I'm a new jassa, and I can't turn a door so I credit. So, so about dog up, telling him to toss it some, or power battling an hour, or best idea could feel coming, I repeat in a radar. Over cross our problem, not to us, I said the Okotiakoto, a high cycle with your mopo, hoo ha. I got you all in tech, or president, don't yet, I can make an you know, the guy is down the wreck. I couldn't say about the same, don't say what you would do. I was today. My apartment, and you were busy at off. Was saying that now you're prof. Now I saw we smell off. Enough. I need a break to cough. Monza, alarm fire. Caesar, alarm fire. Monza, alarm fire. Caesar, alarm fire. Monza, alarm fire. Caesar, alarm fire. Monza, alarm fire. Ginger, now it's now about to see him say, Papa, I feel my ass like a girl. Now you come, Salah be given to you. Jama maybe you said it. Oh, yeah, you see now it's now open to attention to send them away for free. Oh, we go, Lisa, come and say, oh, Sayo, I'm the code, take your go. I don't know what the about the Palacoma. I don't call Ligi. Oh, come on, I'm forcing never come go out. The deaths of my feet, Dr. Safety, and the man have 3D. Come on. Josia, if I
Yes. And they old school special.
Set a cloud up to the cloud room now today. He played it today. Yes, now y'all in the area, I'm digging y'all, shout to Mama Tanya. Me say feeling in your deep, feeling in your deep,
hey, feeling in your deep, bro.
Feeling in your deep, wide. Feeling in your deep, wide. Feeling in your deep, wide. I say feeling in your deep, wide. He plays architect, feeling in your deep. He plays architect, feeling in your deep, wide. He plays architect, feeling in your deep, wide. Feeling in your deep, wide.
The part of Safina, what journey High Life Radio, and would say, and come on, get in your deep brewery.
I bought quarter tonight, whether now you're fine. Show me boo, show me shoes, you know why, Abashi, Jimmy D, you pay fine. Ma rent fee, ye all a one, Madame for shine to watch him free your mind, Ubia Besha old school, when you be a sign, Sammy B, Mati say, ye can't, my house to the sky, I told me Lama Bomita, my yummy head, Blaze original, I mean, you said,
well, when you and you might have been because you are going all the way back. Way back.
So what it's in time. So what for this or why be your mind? He can be wide, you blow it time. Your Caroline who is love line.
Lovely guys, I love it. This is all the night. This is all the excitement.
What else I had to say about the line? Waste time, you chick, waste the time. Hey chick, one here, running your wine. Feeling in your deep,
Pacho, Sana.
Me feeling drowsy, me feeling tipsy, me feeling cheesy, classy. You'll be up for crazy. Your king solo will be about to submit. Your Caroline, what's it then? Get busy. And then really know that for DC. Your Timberland, go down, economy.
I didn't your mom for to say age in Nama. A bed then. Obeka Kanya Sasem. Nesemwa variety night. Variety night. And I did bremo. I draw my menu. Variety night. A day bremo. Why? And yam come on kitten to say near a mommy can assassin. A variety night, and a day bremo. And then no problem cacao on this make a come kwa assembly mamun taking it to heart. Problem baby or huntia. Hey, I say and so here is the program. In fact, Mama program before ebusuafo phone na abeba no ekua bra na emom pacho so camera na nkofo hu enim na yehu se ni abre yemom program lineup for Kente dinner dance.
My program meeting pacho.
What's it day?
Listen pacho, me my program mama na me back committee.
But no more here anymore. Also, back him says,
Oh, my woman's oh, my way.
Debbie. Then they said, "I me do media." And see, I chairman a clear as on the camera. Near woman, Kente dinner dancing, and yes, more. One kasankasa, a event be a one kasankasa because it's the one event that me just in the camera kaka, okay. It's one event that spanning across all constituencies. And kwala kaka ho ye youth no so ye ho and senior adults capito money or the bank man of any age mususu almost ho and no obia binyane level. What I see now, here's the plan. Friday night, a variety night, like pure variety night, meaning say anything goes. There will be games, there will be activities. So it's mainly I say Aquaba, young fun is Aquaba night. You be friend Aquaba night. Yes. Friday night, Aquaba night. More free outside and Baronia that will be your night. Now more bar in Reno activities. Ya baby special. Live variety night, aka Aquaba night. Now there's going to be fun activities. There's going to be a lot of interactions, social interactions, spiritual interactions, economic interactions. There's going to be a lot of interactions. Now, no. Friday night ankasa so after party ho. Friday night after party so. Can you imagine? If you are in a coded location, oba na obehun bibi ayeko. Where after party, real after party, and yeah after party. My mom shut up. Me pacho, me basi siya 1 minute. Me basi siya.
What's the classes? Ubasa wants me the chop for the sentences. Nonsense. Oh, Ferry, Saturday I was here. Koyi. I feel like it. Saturday I was here. What's that? yeah, before I get with the water bucket, I can cry, yeah, if you say with the water bottle, taka nama, you say, it's so mania, no one is Yanica with Funana, and Nana, when I let them look at yes, and you're not going to start tell the boss, baby, so we'll see what they get there, then I could hear, well, I want to go to those two, if they will not put up to, who come out and I will share, hey, I tell mommy one of them, you can't know what the woman, I tell me, I feel like I was here, I'm going down to the dash, the woman shot, but you don't got to anymore, man, shot, you say, what's the year, I know, if you make a car, tell me, see them yet, you say, yes, and to say, I better say, that was a rat, no, I say, Mumuni, I feel like I party, go where you did, and the channel, I feel like you trust the I'm not much of it yet, nobody is there. Best album with your bed, this is where I said. Look back to Saba, Yamaya Boa Papa, or baby, I'm Yada, we follow you so Yada, Papa, Shoto, music.
Okay, into producer say, men can share mo say, Saada no Friday and Ajono. Wama me list of Nyoma ABCC or say Adwene kakra eyi kakra eyi su kakra asa kakra ensa kakra red carpet kakra 360 kakra the other two no eno memo no type
Let us step with me, love me for who I be, and not my money will go take lessons from 90, 91.
And I make I to say, a chia watch be representing a bay butu Fanta Bluta. This is our Friday now, Paye Big, and so Saturday and power that sorry. I'm say a Matisse. A doctor be super pie or ho. That weekend will be crazy. Doctor Sawaba Virginia had that. The way decide doctor be that. I do not have to say much. Doctor fresh pie. And I'm fresh. Yes, soft to say, you know. A serious weekend at event. The purchase I won't all ticket. Ombodiana download the Lollycash. Sisia yeka say download the Sisia. Download. Na me no bonding komo. Bravo. Me pacho Bombodiana call a Play Store, baby App Store, baby I will download the apps be out. Sisia yeka say ya Bombodia download the Lollycash Google phone to Sisia mommy, Miss Sewa Sisia. Download the mommy Sisia. We download the first in a baby gusu. Hey, buy your tickets. It's going to take you literally 2 minutes to download and buy your ticket. Trust me on that.
For Ghana rap so for me trying to say about for your boy it's the first day me kind of playing we can go and check Nikaboka we say oh you look and the mama na pen your honey be like a diabe on top and come here with less overall my strategy to say bazooka first round me down James Brown I feel good la heavyweight champion with your town we defending the crown yeah come say good papa we not say madana and nana my father say me jeje motasa awa tien achim so we attack kwa man the fool when I don't for no catch no so me person me no be gidi bi abako we never say kai bibi obey you or you pretty odini sika baby and me hand no cd on one no so me my brabo me come about and me that on the square so run akuma mu internet so I na clear or jigi to the fresh prince of the land why
Messi wo pe ni je friend ni je pa. Messi wo pe ni je pa e friend ni je. Messi wa 27 be present. 27th of October be in Virginia. Was fun started Saturday night. It started with variety night, real variety night. And you real variety night and the after party. You say your after party after party. You will know why it's called an after party. Coded location. And yeah, there the come will be at now. One guy said we need Beji. Ube say. I'm a high life radio. Lolly cash ikunu. Dance bro.
What two? Me the ruler. I don't for me muna. Oh yeah, me crash cranny best here. Oh ula. I then we me then ya British family. Me you he lecture was 70.
What download this here? We just send me screenshot keke.
How's that? Menini.
And answer type say it's done.
Ini back for me to me name your rat race upon the we in our breakfast.
Me person me who say mo amutie nya mo download. For now download keke. That type say I did it. Type mommy. Winim ebi achede bi wo homa. Winim you never know. Just download Lollica C LOLLICH. Sorry. LOLLICH. Nakache me say done.
Cemetery case. My book place. And it will be mecha obey your mobile on so on bury for 40 days. I dare you, Charlie, you go holla. And my dad was something and they read the layla. With the putting color. For last of one, Yabe la Sulu last.
Princess Fiona, Mr. Another then I will patch.
The villa, I can't fit that any pussy with your weird dope. Unnecessary spending, baby, why you broke. I think you wish you more. I can't, but let me say, I told me lie. But dry into Kofi and I could try about for fraud when it went down for slide. And let me go fast and look at that. And me go down, me catch I will say change the lesson. Stop, look.
Steve Armstrong, me pacho robot Ben I will come once MCCI. I robot na say. And Steve, well picture near now. Because say make me do see board the palm or something where say power. Say oh picture but me why. Just tell me say oh picture I'll show you something where see. Just produce evidence say your wow picture keke. Na me nche wa debi. Memo ni age wa hapa.
Listen, now how mommy messing, mommy catch you. Put me in your pet. I don't want that. Let me shut that. And I said, that. The mother who said, "Opera for me, you feeling brother." Ganama,
me pacho Princess Fiona, I mean, Kaise me who AMB and GMA. So I don't know what you are talking about. So about how the men who the end there. Good, but one bahodia, Miss Ewa, I don't know what you are talking about. Okay, so Yendika Emma a shut up kaka. Barrister, Emma Kwaba, you're the first person to comment. Why are they? Why they want to say a bit more mobile and some phone on video? I say, it mean you're funny. For within brand, I mean, say, you know, send the whole show. No, Opa, confirm say with him. Maybe with him, they have 2 screens to see, and I will do me the video. Me grab my bread this week. What do you want about no? Wow, but matter of fact, woman call her. You see a friend say, Steve Armstrong. Steve, and I mean, you show will lie. Uncle Steve, what do you want about? Forget the topics. Forget the role you are saying now. Today is going to be a Steve night. The count to cry, yeah, besides Sawaba. Me who need me who picture cry so was quite fast across the sun because me who know quite smart. Wait. Steve, on picture back why and I say send me a link. Send me profile link. Let me hear there real quick. Oh, matter of fact, don't worry. I'll find you in a second.
No.
Oh, yeah, I could go home. Hold on. Steve in here. Oh, but Steve, you are a white boy. What are you doing here? Oh, but you shared. Okay, thank you for sharing, Steve. But how are you going to understand what I'm saying, Uncle Steve? I'm not a robot, okay? I'm sorry if you think I'm a robot. I'm not a robot. I'm as real as you might be. But unfortunately, I'm doing a show in my local dialect, so you might not understand it. You can enjoy the music. Hopefully, Facebook might try to do some translation for you. It might not be very accurate, but just enjoy it the best that you can. All right. Now I understand where you're coming from. I might not sound funny to you, for real. Hey, now me put in a kwami there.
Papa, menu. My pietus.
Hey. But me person be a type shout out to Steve Armstrong. Shout out to Steve Armstrong. Everybody give Steve Armstrong a shout out for me. He shared our program on his page. I see it on his page right now. Shout out to Steve Armstrong, please. Obian type him on me. Shout out to Steve Armstrong. Woman, shut up. Mami Pacho, my Steve. I shout out Mami Pacho.
All right, shout out to Steve Armstrong. Armstrong.
Thank you.
Thanks for sharing, Steve.
Yes. Dr. Pope, man, shout out.
Yeah, Steve, thank you for sharing. Shout out, man.
Yeah. Uncle Steve.
You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Uncle Steve. Okay, and to me who say Echia Alandi, Echia watch or say you make sure says Friday night no. Obia be the Echia watch. We make sure say the Echia watches are that. Me who say Kuku Alandi. Princess Fiona, why you who event be say and so to me am I event who
Shout out to Kuku.
Shout out to Kuku. Yes, shout out to Uncle Steve. Oh, yes, I have a friend Kofi. Kofi Armstrong. Okay. Kwame and beer. Oh, but no beer rough. Kwame.
Oh, beer, man. No, my.
Hey, Barrister.
I said, Ash, with the cubes,
This cubes, Papa. Beer, and for cubes in book.
Barrister, any evidence?
Yes, good. You explain. No evidence.
You go explain tire.
You go explain tire.
Explain tire. No evidence. Al Hassan Amedu, Andrew in Tieku. Hey, government himself. Hamabi. Why bio. Ama chumu adankwa. Hey, ama yete wonkanche. Laurentia boy di Mari. Laurentia cheni bediano. Sasa.
Yeah, you did.
AKA Echawachi. Eric Kobe White. And a tablet Chappelle worldwide. Hey, I'm a full Facebook names serious power. Kukua. Yedawasi. Pacho mo share, mo comment mo like ni na me to be mudin. Minim say mo share but mo mami who say mo share na me mama shout out kaka. Why? And no baby a ye dri die say ye be room one ye ntie nyu. Na ma wo ho na wo ma ye feel sa so yes sir wanya ade o we yes sir wanya ade ama wo na ye new start dwumedie we all of a sudden afi de wire we yes sir wanya ade oh my DJ name is DJ Feroz Mandy international Andy yes me DJ name is DJ Feroz right you know Professor Mom shout out that DJ Feroz shout out to you na ma just say piao okay. Now, in fact, Sisiano, one na moshe Kumsins, we are happy to tell you that the Kumsins is back.
Yeah, oh my DJ name, Sana.
I'll come for your DJ name,
DJ Kwame. I got dog. Oh no, DJ name.
Hey, DJ Kwame Ankasa na Kwame.
DJ Kwame.
Kwame straight up. The dog is a DJ. So when you say no, Rich no. Hey, no.
My own 10 tables. I said couldn't.
Yeah, no, but it's in there with DJ name today.
Showdown.
DJ Showdown. Okay. It's where Capito birthday.
DJ Capito.
And AJ day.
DJ
AJ. Ne Piqué. But Piqué or nickname.
Yeah, Akata Dimbi.
Yeah. It's a slick willow say.
Lil Leopold. Leopold.
Which you may be DJ Leopold. Oh. Hey, Piqué. Wait me hope so what you wasum. Then crazy via. Me making it up. It's DJ Leopold. Okay. All right. You know, DJ Sunday will be Sabato, Leopold, DJ Kwame, DJ Showdown, DJ Feroz Papa. Oh, Isaac, Kafra. So finally they went below 100. Hey.
Am I there? Ubi abone say ma Austin, Texas.
Shout out to Austin. Austin, Texas. Shout out. And you know, 43 consecutive days. Whoa.
And you maybe Mrs. friend from Dallas. I'm not due, Papa, by 9 o'clock, no more 97.
God.
Honestly.
Esse no basis so ataya.
What is it, Texas? What is it, Texas? Damn boy for now. Just say
No, when you say we anything anymore. Charlie, that's a lot of sun. But yeah, that was it. Yeah, share since kaka real quick. We have a few latest. They say anytime we release it, you be work kaka mom. Then we'll go from there.
Hey, listen, I've been checking you out for quite a while now. Okay.
Really?
Absolutely.
For how long?
Man, for quite a while. You know, you all that.
You do not married, right?
I presume so, but does it matter?
You still checking me out, huh?
Absolutely.
That's funny as hell.
Okay. Now, when is the best time for me to be calling you?
It depends though. Like right now, I have a situation going on, so it's like, I don't know.
Well, you told me, you know, we all got situations, okay? But the bottom line is, where there's a will,
You
there's
don't
a
give
will.
up, do you?
No, I'm very persistent.
That's funny as hell. Like
Okay.
he's like, I'm here, like I'm not going nowhere, right?
No way, action.
Am I doing?
That's why I slow me. Ta-da!
It's who sent me fail.
I don't have my phone.
My phone more than 4 times. Who don't have a pine? What happened to
I
her?
don't have my phone. It's sitting somewhere.
What do you mean you don't have your phone?
The boy, no.
Look at this one.
And
You're always instigating stuff. Always instigating stuff.
Look.
Hey,
I don't know you. I don't know you. Okay.
Hold on one second. I don't even want to know you.
Okay.
I don't want to know
I don't know
you. I don't know who you are, but I'm going to tell you.
And
who
I'm having
I am.
a private conversation.
No,
with
listen
this
to
lady
me.
over here.
You
Okay.
listen to me. I don't know you. I don't care who you are.
Okay.
I want you to know who I am. I am the husband.
It's a public place.
Yeah.
Listen,
Okay, you
listen,
don't come in
I'm
here to
not
tell
trying
me to take
create
it.
any scene.
Okay.
I do not know you.
I don't
I'm
know
trying
you
to-
either.
Yo,
Okay.
yo,
I'm
hold on. Are you trying to start something?
Listen.
Yo,
Listen.
no, for
You
real.
want to get even?
Listen.
What's up with that?
That's my husband. What's going on?
Hey.
Sweetie. Don't pay them no mind.
Oh,
Okay.
boy, one again, yo.
Let's take a walk.
No,
don't listen to this guy. Okay.
On the Bravo,
It's okay. Don't listen to that
on
guy.
the Bravo,
Let's go.
Who is she?
She's a friend. I was just
She's
saying
a
hello
friend.
to her.
Miguel.
I was just saying hello to her. Let's
Now
go.
she's a friend.
Sweetie, let's go. Let's take a walk.
I mean, hey, now what one want for man? I go put it to go my man who yeah. That's why it's slow because I mean who you so cry. Ah, Charlie.
Charlie, me,
Whoa,
my bread.
it is when you get cry with to be fanning coffee. Whoa, because open
My bread,
which
my
I saw.
bread.
Look at this nonsense right now. Where they why you Charlie, I'm done. I'm done.
The girls, now my baby no be make aside. Then you're flipping. I as a kuku no dina kwentie bi. If you don't want, you I almost as a open as a one pay. What the hell? Yeah, my catch on say. The way or ten, Sadia na den ani so a won hu. Wo kon ahoya na ye. Some can say Jane that I do. Now one but when you maybe why but the fact of the matter is too much. Wow, you're there you can now buy. Then you see somebody talking to me and you're gonna flip her now when in a casano or anything. I pay the fee. I mean,
What's going on?
Sweetie, we were just talking. Nothing was going on.
So why is the other guy so angry?
Well, look, he's what you call it, somebody who she claims was her ex. Okay. And you know, I have no idea. All I was doing was chatting, just say hello. That's all.
No,
And he started
how
attacking
long
me.
does it take to say hello?
Oh, hello in the sense that look, just hello, sweetie. Nothing was good.
Okay, say hello to me.
Hello, sweetie. How are you?
That's it.
That's it.
But
And that's all I did. And before I know, this guy was
I
attacking
don't
me.
think so. If
And he
that
wanted
was
to
all
fight
you
me.
did, if that was all you
He wanted
did,
to
this guy
fight
wouldn't
me.
be
Can you believe
angry
that?
with you.
He was angry because I was talking to his ex-wife.
Yes.
And I had no idea that was the ex-wife.
And who told you
Oh,
that?
one again, no.
Listen, this man is a Kokonsa person. Don't listen to this guy,
What
okay?
is Kokonsa?
Kokonsa means, you know, he's a gossiper. He just instigator. He walks around saying
But
things.
those people, there is no smoke that far, right?
Yeah, no,
So
no,
what-
no.
Yes, I know. I know. Did you hear that?
No,
Like,
no, I didn't hear what he
when
said.
you go to every village or city and
Yeah.
you meet a drunkard, whatever that drunkard says is true.
No.
That is what they see.
No,
What they,
no,
they see.
no.
They
Are,
say
the drunkard is
it,
under the influence of something.
No,
Okay.
they say it as they see.
Sweetie,
Whatever they
can
see.
we take this
is
home?
what-
Can we take this home when we
I'm
get
over
home?
with you,
We'll talk about it. Okay, we'll talk about it. All right. Don't listen to this guy.
happy.
Okay.
I'm not happy.
No.
Like me or
Ah.
hello.
Maybe that's what I will. That's also okay. Mama is all right. What is it? It's a minimum so far. No. To be okay, and I'm who said, ah, Ukunam, so no, some cash on we are away. Said, yeah, Ukun, Sana, Ecos. Or the sister, so Ukusu or poor beef or Bissu, you did, yeah. And some Mrs. Smith meet me penny, but me can't show, but just some percentage say, the Ukuyan, why not? What is it?
No, say hello. Hello, no.
Now, maybe see, the crab, Bumi crab, and the pool, crab. And I said, a queer problem.
Not in the one cat, one can
say,
like a Miss Mabonas,
but maybe Paul, but I said, the American say, and Penny Beam, what you say?
No, Cassidy, what's it where they?
Yeah, I'm so weird, nice here. Ah, me know what was maybe worry. Yes, can we to so no one show problem be any. So, oh, me, I show, yes, Ukun or Pobio. What does it also permit?
Now, me,
why, Baba? My Baba.
Step into the shadows of the American penitentiary system, where the echoes of these women's names
Papa, one minute you.
And I'm kasa. Oh, Asamoah. So your first topic, and I can wasem Kente dinner dance, Lollycash High Life Kente dinner dance. A bus on the 28th of October. Now a started for 27th, which is the Friday night. Friday and we have variety night. Big place or one of the hotels around the event place. There a variety night. Everybody is invited, and anybody that's coming from out of state, and the moles kukua, pakwesi, psalmist, obia, echa, obia, yebishia, government, nanahima, obia, bishia, yenya, yebishia, oho. We want to see everybody. How much you chumu down kwa obia want to meet everybody. Na yebeye variety night action, like nice stuff. If we are, we'll go do a little after party with coded location. But I trust and believe say you will have fun. Na if you are na fe ya beda kakra Saturday anopa no ya pedo kunu bi ne ade edi evia na ya home kakra na evia enwumre num ho no na fe dwumadie nankasa atemu dwumadie na se de asa wo ho eduane wo ho pictures red carpet 360 press move shout dan oh bibia bi wo ho enti no mesrɛ wa abɔmmɔden a na kɔ Lollycash, download Lollycash app no ewo phone sisi a ye kase ya misero download sisi a kɔ mia so sisi a na ye mami would download here. The first thing that will come on will be get your ticket for the Kente dinner dance. Now what quick it will take you like 2 minutes to get everything done. Utoya a best send QR code be to your email. Sometimes that depend on the security settings you have on your email. It might go into your junk email. Pay attention to that. I have a few calls yesterday and in person what or send junk email. Your junk or your spam, depending on your setup. Into me say, well, we email call with junk and answer with spam. You just send it back into your inbox. You can save it to your favorite, whatever time so I'll buy I'll click so na bam ya scan na wo na wo ko enti no pacho obia nko lolicash sisia lolicash me kegu masum sa lolicash na unko downloading quick na ya okay na yedi enu esi no ye be go straight into ye dwumedi a eda ye nim ye nyina ye sister ketwa aka no hu bio. Anyway, let me just run you through the topics for today. So lolicash then ya can we lolicash Kente dinner dance ya can we. The next one Abena koko aka no hu bio. This time oni Asamoah Gyan nti yebekọ na yakotie na yakoso kakra. Then there's a very very horrific story. So story which one who cry won't yase. House boy we couldn't madam for no reason. It just doesn't make any sense. Onimni will be ala onini ni president we couldn't keke. Yebekọ na yakohwe eno so ehu ensam kakra. And then enche ebia na Reggie Zippy nasem ebeto odwa one ne yire ensem beto odwa na ne Reggie court na ne si wo court no ayase ne ni anje ho papa nti abaye hu video nti no yebeka eno so ho asem kakra na ya hwese mo ne court for ne ya adwen anase mo fi say Reggie is not being treated fairly. Manager ya mo akwaba na hu say what comment I mean what like ya man but obi unlike non share non comment man why as we go on na ye wie na emre wo mu a na ya hwe Bugri Naabu any IGP omo issues no so you see leak audio bi en so APN so akoye nsem bebre IGP akoho court akoho hearing ni ade ye beka ni na so then after that if any other matters go no yeben say after every segment who person wo ba so na wo be contribute ya na wo bibi kan ma me hu message ne link no no aba be kan na wo ko the next segment the bibi e send the link na to wo bibi kan no aba kan na wo. So for now yengo tie Abena koko what is going on in the Kokoland ne kosto e wo Kokoland Abena si ye den bi we FGHP
na Asamoah so beka share eye Abena koko nyanya bintie ya nkutie mane nkaka ye ho
wawonta bai ne kasa me swami ni dwari mi na mi ni guasie wo na for sampaye no
mate
our sound the agro Psalm 53 Psalm 35 Psalm 91 Psalm 51
Nanti Abena Asamoah wakati sia kwa ma wasikura agume
Psalm 61 me currency ni siwi me book okay and here na me so me for me na me so form
say and
baby the bia would drive a kota dance name after chadie now out of Florida water and cause of phobia ho one paye ama 12 wrong na bomb paye but one de jana bomb paye say raje adie bia o mo de be kata menim me ho erade wawonta bai ne kasa me swami ni dwari mi na mi ni guasie wo na for sampaye no
mate
our sound the agro Psalm 53 Psalm 35 Psalm 91 Psalm 51
Nanti Abena Asamoah wakati sia kwa ma wasikura agume
Psalm 61 me currency ni siwi me book okay and here na me so me for me na me so form
say and
na me cry me shedan jiomo you see the secrets or bad your woko na be my mouth 10,000, 20,000, 50,000. O diwa o orgasm and funny home so orgasm here me. You see, ocean one boys me cast almost take advantage because obisi around the abisi or take so a camera only my dear te brofo. Obisi Asamoah Gyan say, oh, ni ho fubo you crassy.
Ah.
What the next time you cram
Ah.
Asamoah Gyan frame video call Pamecho, membran if you and I mean call. Oh no, Obe Janenum. Me could be a nice code or framing now, honest 7 up here. I know where Jimmy was there. And I have no, wabon. Me frag your way, what's up?
Now she said, I'm going now. I'm going to say, Obi mother. Really? Come again. And I said, so I know a facusia, snap. Nisa Anyamanu. No, but now, no, Abudia. Why am I even worrying myself? Because some people say, you be conisa, or Ghana high, you be conisa. Because nobody made me. Yeah. Took me 20 years. Bloggers. Musumuyem. Some years come brother muska bloggers. Eh? Namunjai force nyamana momoyeno. Because people say I should page into the Obia Bakada, Munche, Jimmy. Charlie, Mama, yes, that's how because but I mean it because some people say you be conisa or Ghana high, you be conisa because nobody made me. Yeah, took me 20 years. Bloggers, Musumuyem. Some years come brother muska bloggers. Eh? Namunjai force nyamana momoyeno. Because people say I should page into the Obia Bakada, Munche, Jimmy. Charlie, Mama, yes, that's how because but I mean it's here, but I mean it's here. You try to push the nation forward. Mama, abodan for MBC, Ghana, and Mamu. Muyana mo friend, abodan for the celebrity. Say necessary now the pakoni the habit now say on share the what is about the person to be celebrated about. And then that is what we call celebrity. You give somebody like this a platform to be tarnishing people's image. What do people know say the pakoni mental problem? Really? Ghana there, Charlie. Sure. Mamma mia. Charlie, I'm going to play tennis. Charlie, I've I go play tennis. That is what you people want. That is what you people want. Family me feature radio soon over to now but my name dear. Say William Monko. A plus be catch or can last be. Media how the family name dear William Monko. I'm telling you.
Okay, into when I go far and something in our buy Abena science about one team. You send me Abena Koko and then some bab on team for Asamoah Gyan who and she be another reaction at the Abena. So yes, say be a year Asamoah.
Okay, and no, you go switch na who say no. Abena Asan can who be near Asamoah Beka and scrap no. Was saying I reply no. Inti the second reply to Ankasa.
It's a shame that we live in a country where an international footballer has the courage to spew nonsense about his uneducatedness when it comes to mental health problems. Asamoah Gyan, an international footballer, you won't learn about bipolar disorder. and you will ride on that ignorance to insult someone who lives with one. Mental health is a very serious condition, and I pray world leaders, footballers, politicians will educate themselves about it. We both know. I don't know if your management, they don't advise you or a whole international footballer will be our FIFA. If you want to really leave a legacy, read about mental health and put some resources there. You are proud because Ghanaians, there is no accountability for leaders. Obedidi matem. Say me podam. Educate yourself as a Majan. You're becoming an eyesore. You're a legend.
Now, video Abena Kokwa dropping the longest shot me now, and so now Abena Kokwa person say Asamoah Gyan working on Abena Kokwa with her mental state. Into Asamoah Gyan ain't taking mental health serious. Okay. Asamoah Gyan need bipolar or the bipolar condition.
Bema young kwana otebro for yeti. Adi obi aka obi ati ase content asa ya munko pebi. Adi asem kro.
And so no problem is here at that horror. Dr. Pope, my main fan starting few so what is your take on this whole thing?
Okay. On the Abena Koko issue no. Ayana Efambino is concerning Efambino so no. Ayana is getting too much. But be concerning is and okra say ebia ohiamwa. Me su ebia because menye medical person na my exam na who say na dream bibi kanu and I say bibi hanu adia ebia ye humbi ya tibi ya kenkan bi into no o kan ho asema na ya a little bit careful into no from the angle of say bipolar and ho samsam no de ye be kan da bia ne say e wo say yenya ho nkyerɛkyerɛ to help out ye nuanu ma omo go through such situations because it's also yading. Now on the side na many Abena Koko enya jin say onse o no bobo mema no bidin mema ono no feel say omo ye kama onu omo hia wo mpam to minya orgasm irrespective of sika omo de be mawo and all those stuff, right? Now, taking Asamoah Gyan and Stephen Appiah and kind of like insulting them, no. Ayana, I don't support that because irrespective of the I see what only nipa tem say no kro enya no kro mumi enu na monim na offer phone now wo can sem on either MSN or FM station, right? I'm a friend through FM station and boy.
When them say online live no be free.
Now content say can't did not time or you say no. Look, sometimes I am in pet bema obedi do about him. But at the same time, your bar sometimes also do honey. Okay. Obefa phone I did do about him no. Can who say nipa no so no. And yet you can say fry talk and I say zomi enegunimu onu so
yɛ
what is here ne de no enye emina ni palm oil na se ene run through the veins the same white and red blood cells.
Abena okay New York yeah
enye emina what is here no the same thing running through on. It is to me a filter wa adwen ehu se mekobo asuma sidin a ono no kama enti no memfa anidie ma no na mekobo obentin din a sa obentin no so no ende se mekika ma adwen kire na ana medi na tema. That tells me in another way say at that moment now okasa no you are not sick, you are intentional. Because I will bonipa miensa and I will bonipa 5 and 10. Now to me filter out who said mabo A B C D omo kama. Ebedru D E F or whatever numbers no. Makika ma adwe and you go back and continue with another group of lister. That tells me purely say woni at that short period now why do you fine? You can filter through things. And no so did you be atem. Na nipa no so no one control no ho no bedidi watem back and fa wo yare emetwitwa so. That's the truth. Una odi atem didi ni koy. Na nipa no counter the oka kire no. Ono so akeka bi akirewa. And ma me fa unfortunate situation say o me yare na say me fa no and cover so to look for
na but udwa na bode ni beyi utawo na osu di na chi a
sa asem no omo kan ye no eye na na mo time na so ujare
na so obefa o tawo na wan chi stand be that pound.
Good.
So be friend nke ye jibi abrel.
Obefa o tawo no oni se obi jare. What I say? It's a bit man who see no right. Papa, I think say some of these things, your best run says or bobon crowdfunding or whatever it is. Obia and put pressure on her, she can do that. But so mananida ho say obi de or any papa and I said to him or to her no papa any say ya. Other person no feels on any papa. Ono so no waboa nkrofo in one way or the other. Obi nso nyame no obi nso ne source of survival no obi nso ne papa no the same way how you obi ba no obi nso papa na odidi na tem obi nso ba na odidi na tem enti untumi nyina publicly enkeka wa adwen sa na nipa no be kan bi kirewa now the situation ba look for sympathy emfa mame wo side enti wonyai so obobon nkrofo din a se we ni mi ada and omo boni nyina ipa duduo se ni mada na watwa wasem so eno no sa no yibehu se bia you need some help ba obobo na se we filter out etumi add subtract kikan wa adwen na udidi nkrofo won se de mami won se ye ni da won se obo Asamoah Gyan no ena obebo ye kan se Stephen Apia ena san so ba bebo Asamoah Gyan didi Asamoah Gyan temmo. What do you say? What are you talking about? That means you have an intentional reason to do that. It irrespective of whatever is going on. So unfortunately, now you can kakra didn't crop water the name say obia or any of these issues or can ask them now or apply to whichever element that comes in play. But oni da ho na oyiyi mu na se ofa we na waka de opese o kan fa na ofa we na waka de ene Asamoah Gyan so be kan se ye bodamani ate a is true no eya yen careful kakra na sebe mframani moja running from obia no ebia na fa obia mu obi de enye ice cubes no obi so de enye ye kan se papa mo.
Okay, we see for Variety Night and I'm with High Life Radio. The Variety Night. But yes, someone has happened. I watch here, but more than a like na comment. Na wasu no be asu in being here. Obi says, are we insulting before? We need people to insult. At all point, we don't need anybody to insult, and we are not insulting anybody. Why? Take your nonsense to your hometown. I can't even be over catch at all. Uni bibia ka bibi chan man pacho we mi tu na wo kenya atonti
oh missing me bibia no shout out to
any money shout out
shout out You've been noticed. Shut up.
Yeah. I told you. Okay.
Shut up. Shut up, Ato.
Okay, Kwame. But we take it.
Abena Koko. At first, Oba Kaya, I was like a big supporter of hers because I thought, although her behavior might be interpreted as or misbehaving in public, she's actually shining light on mental disorders. Ghana, and she don't pay attention. That was the first one. That was about like 3 or 4 years ago, right? And then the second one came, and then the third one came, and then the fourth one came. I think around the fourth one, I fell off the bandwagon, and then the fifth one came, and then on and on and on and on and on. Me enka Obano on the list. No, see we are in here, and coming mum there and have me, because most of the people that will be boom with like they will not say anything. But the fact that she has a problem, Asamoah Gyan has responded to her, that's where I have a problem with her.
You have a problem because
with her having a problem with Asamoah Gyan having a problem with her.
Boy, yeah.
So when I me problem no. So
Bass, my nigga.
Yes, yeah. Kachubia. So one tell them that was Bass. Whoa. If you have bipolar and you're in your meds, number one, your meds are supposed to correct your symptoms. And I'm a boy. So at this point, why number one? What's the people are taking advantage of you? Number two, people are taking advantage of you. Number three, people are taking advantage of you. So amount for taking advantage of you are one, either your meds are not working. Until you need to go back to your doctor to kind of recalibrate your meds. And I said, like, they should take a second look at your meds. Now, almost solve a problem. Because you're making the same mistake over and over and over. Number two, Mkrofoya also the be or taking advantage of you. Any name you mention after those names, names of similar people.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there be people that are well known or people that are rich? And I'm what?
Okay.
And there be a taking advantage of you. And it's year after year, month after month.
Patapato.
It is a new
and take advantage of her.
And I'm saying, and your meds, and your humanity, there be if you go through your manic episode, these people will take advantage of you. And now, two, either the medicine is actually working, but you're just stupid.
No, they don't take advantage of her while she's in her manic mode.
And I make a say it's either that, because the fact that an adult like her, she's an adult, is making the same mistake over and over and over and over and over for about 3 years or 4 years straight. And then one was say, either a be a young a drone or the man no, a be a drone in your juma.
Now, Kwame, and you one was say, more dear, almost your more years straight, almost didn't over and over and over and over and over again. All these years, on say money can bar or Babu Woodin, and you one was almost so, and your mom is more worried about them.
At this point, if you're looking for the problem is repeating in one individual over and over and over and over. So,
but you said the fake aspect, has a problem. What about the variables?
We talk about that, Papa. We ask so we say ubia no problem. Maybe you are the problem.
When I'm saying, yes.
No, me dream say either she goes into those relationships insane. I didn't want to use insane, but all this saying about and I'm using insane.
I don't think she goes into insane.
As I for kind of Abra, what's your fashion? So as I said, it's either there's something wrong with her medicine, or she's just damn stupid. Because the same type of people, and now they be taking advantage of you. So maybe you are the one taking advantage of them.
And I mean, my question is, say, either way, she's on meds. Maybe they prescribe the wrong medication. At least for the past 4 or 5 years, they'll be Abena issue. So now you are not on any meds,
Papa.
That's what you
are. Me, I'm not taking. Once the first, I always take Abena sites and bash those people. But for 4 years now, me massacre and your mobile. Abena.
And Kwame.
So for your mouth, you don't know. Oh, you are malaria. Now your mouth withdraw is to correct the symptoms. So as I say, now. I don't have them on and correct symptoms for 4 years. That is if these things happen because you are in your manic episodes. Say if these things are not happening in your manic episodes, then the one but one year. There's a problem with you, not them. And only one person, and I repeatedly, Moody's answer money way every year there. Kameka say only so we should take a second look. But it's just the people of a similar, who Abena take advantage of them all the time. So at this point, I think that the problem is Abena Korkor. Secondly, Charlie Abena Korkor is not the most beautiful girl in Ghana. She's not. Yeah, Miss Ghana and her 16 regents number 16 crowd and her 17 crowd. So how special, and that's why I think that because one of the symptoms of bipolar is you think you are special than everybody. How special does she feel she is? That obi chunu crowd good morning crowd yourself opel.
Because she was very specific. Said there were video calls involved. So she's willing to submit her account
until she submits it. Me, I think it's a lie.
But has someone come out to say there was no video call? Has any of them come out to say there was never a video call?
Papa,
video
call.
I know.
Oh, Kwame. Many women no credit or one hour can. When you be born, come on. Nay, a regular uncle, open in my shy day.
Obi to me can't question similar to tell my when you are the casa.
David. Open in my shy day. Open in my shy day.
Papa, so on a down for a monk video call.
Only when I have to show Sabia, say, Madame for Bema says, I made for video call party and the BB, and major. I told shut up. Your face. So my friend, Madame for video caller. I to say my friend video caller. FIFA, yeah, both FIFA. Now say, baby, I be my system issue be about us. I told Charlie, look what they my screen top. That's the only reason why I can be on the phone with Atu for like 2 hours. Every night, you have video now. Why would I call it video?
If she has the evidence.
Okay, Mate.
No, it depending on at the cry, and I'm so friend video.
But one key thing we are missing is one cut time or the friend. It is it could be just
it could be midnight cry and found.
Right.
It doesn't matter. At this point, Abena Korkor is the problem. And Nintia, of course, yes, I say.
I beg to differ about that.
I mean, you have every right to say crowd or manic situations, but no cry, but can't say. Anyway, as my man can say,
yeah, because say emotional host.
Yeah, to say the population in Ghana, no, especially so oba at the asem so because you're a man, because you're a male, you are guilty right from the start. And what to baby I do asem na ba to so you have to provide proof that you are innocent.
Of course,
and
and guilty
and I
until
think
proven innocent.
And I think that's bullshit because there are certain people. Emitil, akrano mo bun with Chicago man we you know say Obana ura shop who peer or say guy ne airshare lastfully. The Akwankano this is a 14 to 12. Because of that, they beat him to death. Later, we realized that she lied, but the kid was dead. There are kids in high school are football stars, high school and uni. Obi a tram to almost I'm that prison 10 years, 15 years later. You know, Ghana boy with Saviola. I'm not know what take. Oba Kruma Santa Barbara or the soccer scholarship the Kruma. This girl lied. Say he raped her. Omuye forensic test on the girl. Evidence shows say even the sperm that was in the girl that night was the girl's boyfriend's sperm. Still, it's Saviola too. And that crowd na ye cow baby no so Saviola call Ghana no because of I didn't say na drama. Obi na kase. Obi na kase say we will cry.
Oh, Savi.
Oh, it you know, Sanoma with me, I don't take it lightly, but because these idiots in Ghana will just jump on it. And there are these so-called modern feminists that Obaka Sema yen challenging. Even if you're asking a question, it's a problem. Onya Kasi say nah, she's right. Period. Yen trust Obama is guilty. And that is why Abena Kokwadi, we should take it serious. What about Facebook? I become Asamoah Gyan. Or by Facebook ever reply, you have a problem with it.
Yeah, so no na sem ne say say amumienu no. Why na a problem?
You
one day will be access our problem. Instead we were
she
problem.
that I don't even believe such or bipolar bia.
I
don't believe. Now Asamoah Gyan can you right. But them any here.
So the bro fear then.
But them any here.
The bro you can't say bro fool.
Mad woman madness wisdom.
Madness.
Madness. My dear baby, I don't know.
I open.
I open.
So Odin kwasasem na ochina e bipolar. So Odi asem na ya and then any kind. When you were trying to take advantage of this man, you said and then they're not.
She was taking advantage of them.
Oh yeah, she's taking advantage of all these men. She's just trying to. Blackmail no, you know.
Papa, let me ask you this. Kwame Mabel.
Let me ask you this. Reggie question.
Yeah. Papa, Mamisa Wade. Oko Walmart, Oko to shoe. Udru Walmart. Shoes a woho nyina wanya bi. Who problem with the shoes there? No, I could TJ Maxx. You have problem with them. Wako Macy's, you have problem with the shoes. Wako JC Penney, you have problem with the shoes. Why no problem?
Nine weird.
Nine weird. Specifications na onya.
Enya normal.
Enya normal or certain style and so for behind ye be man.
Enya what doing it?
I think they pa or style bina more matini bi. TJ Maxx
before I lose my trail of thought. What I was saying is Abena Koko is trying to she's a blackmailer, number one.
Ebam, thank you.
She's trying to blackmail all these men. Mayor Shokra said half of the people on her list have even tried to seduce her. So like anything, Mayor Shokra said, "Usha Abena Koko Karaka Abena, no wacho ako opeme, no wacho din Papa Abeku." He said, "Good morning. He might love me."
We are yes.
And one of them, me say she's a criminal. She has to be arrested. No, I'm falling to prison. because I think she's blackmailing people. She's just defaming people, knowing very well, say, the oil unikapre intino. You cannot take her to court because of the kokota. How are they even going to compensate you? Because Abena need only thing. Only capre into him said by so be in court. And nobody will be in Ghana justice system. Nobody's going to go waste their time in court. Into now just destroy people so that Obodin now ultimate friend now peka kramana no chodin. She's just blackmailing. She got fired from her job. She's struggling. She needs money, and that's what she's doing. Say, a bipolar na am pa. 4 years now, at least I think you should go see your doctor and get your meds recalibrated. 18-1, Abena Koko is a criminal.
Heaven, dear, mo dear, nya de mo be ko bi da mo. Chairman, but your boy, Reggie, Uncle Reggie. Uncle Reggie, oh, Reggie Zippy. Okay, whilst we wait for Reggie Zippy, Kwame, any Dr. Pope, maybe the any. Yeah, walk Kenya no. Yes, Nyansa wum kaka to an extent. Yeah. Nyansa wum kaka, and the reason why I'm saying Nyansa wum kaka is say ya ja to say Abena Koko problem. Wona who dealing with her no. Wona no one problem. Because ya to say okay, on only the it
only one too.
Oh, no, so no I can say our problem. It's ya to say our problem.
Maybe let's roll it back a little bit. Or no, medically, no one declares our problem.
Don't know what kind of several times. So
no, or no, Yana say medically she has been diagnosed.
Na yeah, and in a checkup for any neck or no, what
so that still brings up.
Yes, we will explain.
You go explain
no evidence. Or no, the evidence about say or no, can I say, or you're bipolar. Now, I don't know, yeah, who are we to say so on your bipolar?
And I mean,
I know you see a different conversation altogether. But I don't know, and also I bipolar. And so no, I then never say a whole
to spew nonsense. It's a shame that we live in a country where an international footballer has the courage to spew nonsense about his uneducatedness when it comes to mental health problems. Asamoah Gyan, an international footballer, you won't learn about bipolar disorder. And you will write on that ignorance to insult someone who lives with one. Mental health is a very serious condition. And I pray world leaders, footballers, politicians will educate themselves about it. We both know. I don't know if your management didn't advise you or a whole international footballer will be our FIFA. If you want to really leave a legacy, read about mental health and put some resources there. You are proud because Ghanaians, there is no accountability for leaders. Obedidi matem. Semema podam. Educate yourself as a Gyan. You're becoming an eyesore. You're a legend.
Now, video Abena Koko dropping the longest shot so now Abena Koko person
This guy is the most annoying
blogger ever existed.
No, human being, period.
He has nothing to say. So anytime his video comes up, I just skip it.
We get it. We just listen to her right now.
Nice. At least he brings us the news.
Yeah, me. Okay, thank you for bringing us the news. But we just listen to the news.
also China.
Na dia na ha capital video.
Zapio, Reggie Zippy says in Funo Bekenza Yakupon. I cheered it. I told Ponce or question, may I took question, may
ask your question.
Ask your question.
But before you ask the question, I to say a very brilliant, very intelligent question to ask.
Ato.
Oh, Papa, Mami, Asham into
Obia Wako Gasco.
Oh, Wako Gasco.
Aye.
Okay, I take it back.
A Gasco boy. I'll go for you the same way.
Absu.
Why? Hey. Can you question? Wait, and you're bipolar.
Everything is wrong with Trump. Everything.
We are bipolar. Asamoah Gyan, any baby on the enemy. And on HSA. Yes, back with them. Okay. Reggie Zippy. Oh, they will come and name and say, before us, you fix it. No, so audio management,
Okay, so first of all, mene Kwame had drink 100%. And some and never can now.
How?
Now, interestingly, no. So someone Abena talking about Asamoah Gyan. Say your first time I walk on you. Can you check? So I 4 years or 1 year ago, Asamoah Gyan. And one order so repeat it. But what Koko is forgetting is, you see, Asamoah Gyan also you will be back, or you will be papa, or you will be kunu, or you will be busuyani. And the more you talk about him in that manner, would you how ever or known in the bush of one will be or pass Asamoah Gyan assembly? It is a who come asem. That's all the time. Ube use unidi at the aye champion no just because you feel say even you feel say you should drag his name in this manner. He also has the right to come and speak about the Wakan Faneho. It doesn't give you any audacity to come back here and tell us say, because bipolar, nobody can talk about you. Anything you do in this country, you can do it and go scot-free because you have bipolar. Everybody will do something and come out and say, I have bipolar, so you can't arrest me. I have bipolar, you can't talk about me. I have bipolar, you can't insult me. When you are insulting somebody,
no bipolar.
When you are insulting somebody, say, when you're educated, when you answer, when you're there, what? How did you know that? How did you know? But
she came out with her reason. Say, as a world traveled personality, you should know when you are talking. You Chrome her capital. You Chrome her. You Chrome her.
Never. Who can defend it? Me say. Ono ne bedi kan bibi fa Asamoah Gyan. Time all can about Asamoah Gyan and Stephen Appiah. Satan Asamoah Gyan can bibi. Asamoah Gyan was sitting here somewhere.
Okay.
And then she came to say all this nonsense about Asamoah Gyan.
Is it the first time I walk? You just said yeah, some order that. So
no,
why the new reaction from Asamoah?
This is not the first time Asamoah Gyan replied that. First time he replied him. Now, this time around, Asamoah Gyan, you know what to say. So when you're the kind of celebrity now, what can one say more for who did now can be? Obekami, actually, if it is not true, Obeba Bontia Bekan actually. In the first time, Obeka be chira Asamoah Gyan. Now, you see what Abena is doing. She's going back to use because you see her attention. No, Unya, what she gets from all this is attention. That's all. She has to either recycle names or create new ones to get attention. That's all she's doing. All this thing, what be repeating everything you said about Asamoah Gyan? What's be repeating? How do you expect him not to reply? He will reply you. And that is where Onono who say, Obia were right. It was a Mubia right, no canary. So no canary actually wa. O the Nico Hig, O the Nico Higra, and Fahu Enkuzi. And secondly, there is nothing like a you need as a one more FIFA baby. More FIFA baby. Teams of
World Cup no Kobo and
teams of World Cup in FIFA.
FIFA World Cup.
In FIFA.
Obama FIFA na.
Now Black Stars no I didn't know part of FIFA.
Oh, Obama FIFA.
I said me na musumu Kenya.
Papa, only have
Black Stars no any part of FIFA.
Papa.
Only have na koka.
Or say wabo FIFA. And I make sure say there's nothing like
even if you go to a FIFA ya bow a Xbox team, Asamoah Gyan in him. I don't know here.
Eti or kase ya delabo EA Sports FIFA.
Our FIFA configuration go
question.
FIFA
Asamoah Gyan is not a member of FIFA.
FIFA.
Yeah,
so World Cup no, yeah, World Cup is it not under FIFA?
World Cup is represented. Ghana is the country association member of FIFA.
Asamoah Gyan was he not representing Ghana?
Oh, it doesn't mean Asamoah Gyan is part of FIFA. It is Ghana that is part of FIFA.
One can so okay FIFA penny for no also about FIFA. FIFA is a football association. Anybody that has played international. What is FIFA? What's the meaning of FIFA?
Let him have it.
Thank you. What is the full meaning of FIFA? Has he played international soccer before? Yes. That means he's part of FIFA.
Papa, no.
FIFA, like even Xbox, like PlayStation, when you go to the Ghana teams, Asamoah Gyan, so what are you guys talking about?
Yeah, I wouldn't have for me for back of FIFA.
Papa, say, we are penny. We join it. Association.
Can one run Tramio?
Papa, a penny that
yeah, no question. And why true? You
can say,
Papa, we are penny.
Ghana Engineers Association.
Engineer.
And Okahua. Does it?
Does
it mean say, Uba? Ah, then you do a chico or the liquid one. You
see that
is
I go see FIFA just say for FIFA.
Asamoah Gyan is not a member of FIFA. It is
the
Ghana Football Association.
He played for the
confederation. He doesn't play for FIFA.
He has played.
But my wife, shout out to
he has played for a tournament that was organized by FIFA.
FIFA tournament.
There's a difference between tournament for her to omit the tournament, it means what she said is wrong. I don't know what you can say.
I made my day. I could say about your Ubumu sending me.
I could say, I said, but FIFA party is not wrong.
Because she doesn't even know what she's talking about.
She knows what she's talking about.
In recent times, what about the cat in some of Randy Abbey? Now you are sitting over can some all these things about Randy Abbey. I'm a no fifi prata bepa huncho be seen na me so Randy Crady Bechana. And Nina Nuna, so what's better no be own a Randy dear, or you're intelligent, or the bravo, or so what, or you're a nice man. Just because open say will make you amends, oh baby. So this kind of attitude our they take room now. Or yeah, no about the bipolar bra so or yeah, no the I'm mentally mentally
is she mentally or she's not mentally
at the time when I did Asamoah Gyan, was she mentally unstable?
Obviously. Okay. You couldn't tell.
But Oba back now was catching Asamoah Gyan and say Unsuya about mental health for Satan and an agreement now.
it looks like him then I join the whole and a shocking say answer who was someone pa obi a issue na se mabeka wan sam kakra who claim say obi a who above FIFA who claim say
Asamoah Gyan also say mental health.
And this also kind of sad then two mental health.
When they were near 10 obi will be.
Okay. Some sad then I agree with you guys. Say we are dealing with two mental health.
Bipolar ni twin everybody when you at no.
Sana Asamoah Gyan chire mu chire.
Now one can say Reggie who say bipolar ni you can't say but when you at you can't say bro.
For you for her. Only FIFA.
Paipa. Intimidate many a yardre. Many are some way yardre. Wait, dear.
Say, what did the address say?
Say, on a sort of canadre. You know, and so
I judge to so mental problem. So now
idea on or targeted and crofua omo onuse obeka omo nka bi nkyerem obi obeka bi ache ne bia na afi wa melo amano no o pekwan bi so e dey make amends obeye kwa me plus bi o de me man no afi de ono ana ono ne koya adafo enti
because at that time now why is so bad
adrenal asan reply no because or expect say Asamoah Gyan wabo hinda why you say that
wabo FIFA obi a wabo FIFA da
intino and say oba be responding to me but that is not how the world works. The world doesn't go according
by
to
FIFA no crow so be bought tennis or UK or you think that's about Wimbledon.
Thank you. Come here feel what can you answer
Osi obi body here
we bought Wimbledon tennis or co-competition. I think that's about Wimbledon. And then just say no represent Wimbledon.
Exactly.
David.
David say
Wimbledon is the name of the tournament.
FIFA, what is FIFA?
Difference? No.
What is FIFA?
There's no a tournament.
FIFA is the organization.
What is FIFA? Yes.
Papa,
if you have played,
Papa, there is no tournament that you're friend of FIFA.
The organization, the whole a FIFA organized event. It's an international football federation organizing football.
FIFA organizing a lot
so
of
if you have played under their federation, if you played under the federation, you have played for FIFA before. It's the first one for tournament and HSN kind of wrong. What about FIFA tournament? Asamoah Gyan wabo FIFA tournament da.
I say wakasa me
oh capito mi bisao Asamoah Gyan wabo FIFA tournament da.
What's it?
Asamoah Gyan wabo FIFA tournament da, yes or no?
I've 3 times.
Case closed. She was right. It's a Montuaso. I said, man, just because say problem kakao hunting happen the person we use see any can sama.
And you maybe some question say who see koko satama okasa no na adwen satama okasa asimu de na adwen da wana
first time no that upa videos no one me say mbona hwe ana
no mo me first time now yeah no de na adwen na ho ana na adwen da ho
na mani knaba
okay and the second time ne de na adwen da ho
after that na Asamoah be respond or shock say na wo Asamoah pa wo ni problem yi da wo say adwen da ho no.
Cool. I think the reality of the whole thing and say Koko is now beginning to that and you know and utiminya the authority of Ghana utimika na adwenchire
no so what you to say we are bipolar
there does not have to bipolar
no so what you to start there to say na Asamoah Gyan to me now I'm okay with Asamoah's response.
There are people who genuinely will not mind you. But
exactly, that's the difference between a regular, a unipolar person and a bipolar person. Oh, unipolar a word, Kwame.
A word. What can you call it?
Now, you got the bigger picture.
There's
nowhere I actually maybe I say.
Question.
Will be a bipolar, not so mental health. Mental health and say obi pen and I say unya love everybody in this world regardless of their situation, whether they are physically challenged, whether they are mentally challenged or one you if they are able and willing to love and be loved, they have the right to do it.
Facts.
Abena Korkor was willing and ready to be
made love to.
Made love to, exactly.
To be
And
loved,
then
to be
she
loved,
did it.
to be
To
in
be
a
loved
relationship,
and be
to
made
be loved.
and be loved and be
Could
made.
you be loved?
Debbie,
Could you be loved and be loved?
I said now you can. I said you're to be loved, to be made love to.
No,
that's right.
To be loved.
And you're the same.
In the process of
To
being
be
loved,
loved and to be made love to.
No. In the process
made love
of
to, no.
In the process of being loved, you can be made love to. But her initial is to be loved.
Ghana, you have to be made love to over and over and over
Yes,
before
and
you be loved.
when Abena Korkor did all these things, she was willing to do it, and she did it. Omo bobu bomu din so oni omo ye ready. Asamoah Gyan dey so one day no. Na was we did.
Patro.
One kasa.
Also, so far the onion castle on in IBBI.
Yeah, exactly.
It's how they say. It's as money how they say.
As I will among connect anything.
Owulo monko.
Anything.
A term I said it has operational definition and said they need specific definition depending on
the context
or the basic so Owulo monko in this context they say wouldn't kwa sama obete like what the bar in this context, that's what it means.
Eti Abena Korkor say oye ne ye or seduce among ye or that will be ye. That's the pakro kopena. Ubi ani pakro nyebon. Oye bema. Okay. There are some men who are attracted to intelligence. They say Abena Korkor intelligence. There are men who are attracted to ne physique. And assessing or casa. A lot of things.
First one here, and second one here, capito.
It doesn't mean that there's a Ubia Kopero. The fact that Ubia Kopero doesn't make Nipakrono a bad person or
so why would you come around and turn around and make it seem like Asamoah Gyan and great? So wouldn't him say she deserves love, she deserves to be loved, then you should understand they say
Papa, what the capital can completely different. Asamoah Gyan so one kopeno. That's exactly. One thing.
Also one kopeno.
Capital per se say your kopel cry any big deal.
Any big deal because she's also a girl.
Say any big deal. Asamoah Gyan I didn't so okay say
because Asamoah Gyan kopeno.
I didn't know if no was so
kopeno. That is all you think so kopeno.
What was this here?
It's see
Sakusha Tabeka say wa be pen na say won kopena. E dey na so ojitum so kopeno.
Sakusha ta dwen the ho. Time out or see me compare not drink the whole.
Not drink the whole. Nipo si FIFA for halo.
Which one?
Let's start from there. That means right from the beginning you are wrong. Not wrong.
Exactly. Because when you say Obi because of FIFA, then I should be ready for her. Say I didn't know, but I say Papa be good to say I mean Obi with me different FIFA. I say am I. That's how Abena Korkor me be. Why should I be mad at her? What I said, I can be so to be defining Sana me call and after the buyer, then I'll know. But consistently, we can't be defining ammo, okay, be defining ammo. And you know, the definitions in here very, very, very suspicious. And then
you still ATP so yeah, tennis for federation ATP.
I go say, well, what the other brand we need ATP.
ATP, right?
And Capito, nya walk and many are more Kenyan no, Nyansa Kakao. Nyansa Kakao, but a fat baby, Nyansa.
It's a man, I say,
kakra. But if I be Nyansa being, and say, me, minim say, Nipeya me kwanu hui, nano hanwa, men koho,
No. It doesn't mean say or so.
And see, that's the difference between a unipolar person and a bipolar person.
It is choice. Your friend is choice.
And then if you choose, you don't have any over the consequence. Because once you make a choice, when the consequence comes, you should be expecting it. When you say you put now one in a quadrano, Sebio, Yakasa with HIV. Okay, and then you decide not to protect yourself. Now, Abasa when you're HIV, I feel complaining Nipa and say, I don't know what more HIV. You knew the person had HIV.
Because according to the law, no, as soon as say,
oh, you found it.
No HIV, it's no.
What can't you?
Okay.
What can't you? What come with the whole world at the same with HIV?
And the bastard, I monko.
Oh, monko. What come with the whole world? Matter of fact, that brings me to a point. Topic if you any other matters a debate room. HIV ambassador. Juju Mesa. On it on him because Siadian almost do Germany when I'm wasting space on social media.
I never did tell us about supporting or how.
Now what be supporting come say after the your concept to social media.
Oh.
So a movie.
Shooting movie. Documentary. Yeah. And there's this but you bad. Okay, I think about
yeah, police state. Wow, okay, it's true. Shout out to Obapa. Shout out.
Sanka won him send nipa no HIV. And I will call or the amount. Then you have every right to come out here and rant. Who can win him so with HIV? There's been several times of Kofobi Aqua, Wakwaji, or Mabeka say, gay yame, HIV, gay yame, or Nakasaba, when Tabeka said with HIV. Then you go and hit raw. Now, when you're HIV now, why come and complain? So, one more HIV. You knew before you went there.
Now, what if say, Unyanya HIV, Unko Hokano Basso, or HIV under the mouth?
Then bring your proof.
Who bring your proof?
Yes, because on Wakase. Bring your proof.
Come bell panko, Wulamonko.
No, seriously. Bring your proof, say Wuni.
Nitty baby, what's it?
Yeah, tip from here, ya down for Bako, or Baby didn't be see social media say, oh, HIV. Or no, banning HIV. It's just a clearly a down for Nusuebi. At the end of the day, what did our friend do? He brought his records to show say Onyebi. That is what he did. He to exonerate himself. Okay, the test on the bench say, and that is how you deal with a situation like that. But until so be sanu, you na ebe je say Onyebi because girl no or because or no obi. No ni me ada. Onu girl say or be na guy na the man. And a bit the whole world, and then the guy had to go because there was some fictitious record to be at say when you be near there. I don't know because who says she knew. So he has proved himself. So if you're going to bring that thing out, then that's how you prove yourself. And until that is done, what's I mean yet? When you say Nipanano Hano, and I will still out there on Hukoi. Aya mutu money for no mutu ejamov no mutu money so.
Asamoah Gyan say wanko. So what's the problem?
Aso wanko he.
Or say Abena.
So why should we believe Asamoah Gyan over Abena?
Why should you believe Abena over Asamoah Gyan?
Because you say that from research, it tells us that these people or more sad situation when the attack comes in, they don't know how to filter, so they come out raw. Everything they say is raw as is. They don't filter, they don't take anything out because that functionality now when it's in or the filter say no, I say more me the problem, but anyhow in juma. That functionality in juma. Between you and I, in some way, it's
because most of them, most of them are made up. So Yeah, they are because
and the one can say so tripolar will be a
me the only thing that's stopping me is my unipolarism. Yes, I can make a lot of them up.
So now you see the difference.
So
you see the
if
difference.
You know, or no,
because you are unipolar. Because you are unipolar, and some people would team out to send some women work but
because I am not correct.
No. They don't know how to. They don't know how to hide secrets. They don't hide secrets. I don't know. And can you say? And someone will say, "Or the corny grave mono."
And Ansem should be a made up, but she doesn't know.
I don't. There's not. I don't think.
No, she doesn't. No. She doesn't. She doesn't know the difference between reality.
No. I really, if you ask me, I would tell you. Say, I don't think. Say until so the buy me because on the capital class still me to me can say made up. On the year what me to me can say until so the buy me.
Capital de blanco code and rebel no correct.
Capital de the capital de name.
The capital the who will be him say I'm not kubu in the no correct.
And which you want on be new yeah king. Oh sorry. Shout out to Capito.
Randy Abbey, don't worry. Shout out to you, Capito.
But your dog, but my Capito shout out.
Shout out to Capito.
Yeah.
And
And to the Munja Isa, you guys wouldn't say I dare no problem or what and a jadna I saw show a J burning flames say was so giddy. What's so all the ones out question more. I see we are say now I don't know Mamma J Ashimi. I
don't there's a problem. I don't know the beer like on Mabe 4 say Sanote. Why is that?
I arrest my case.
And the same phone. It doesn't mean so crocodile, but yeah, no so one some the here. We are not discussing Asamoah Gyan and women. Say no topic never, then we can talk about that.
No, we are discussing Asamoah Gyan.
But Korkor is a woman.
No,
exactly.
We are not discussing Asamoah Gyan and women. Yeah, it's a can't only Korkor. You can't only Korkor.
But a woman. So are we discussing a woman and Asamoah Gyan?
A woman. We are not discussing women.
Who call law court out and yes, a presidency and or Moshe at the judge. Why did they look for your background before the
in this particular instance? Someone can so who can say based on Asamoah Asamoah Gyan, which has even not been proven yet, and yet it has there's no proof at this time. He has not been found guilty by any competent court of competent jurisdiction. And no ujina so any ajajino. Now they are presidents Asamoah Gyan. That is you. It is not the topic we are discussing at this moment.
Capital. Say abe we na meti wo ho first. Say asemi wo ho na say that's any one asem na bi na utwa ho.
That's why you asem ni bi. Adanti na okofa no okofa every baby na aba. Enya asem ni bi.
Asem enya ni pa na me carry so quarter when look even driving you pull over for speeding na the first thing they ask is your rap sheet. Check your driving record. Why do you think that matters? Your driving record, the nature of your driving record can influence the judge's decision. Say a cleaner, they will know so okay.
Banka na also be mo ba na kana kusi.
Omo court ba mzo omo kutu asem no share that.
Banka ben.
Oh,
elder.
Okofa side chika. Also, we must check out Sanko Jeneke.
That's elder no banker on way in Indiana.
We need the Mombasa and the Korkor.
We need the other Kofeska when I talk on a man.
Can you at all no Sanko J?
Yeah, that's also you need to obey here fans. Come in away. Anyway,
that is why you should catch your court. Say you didn't know you can because we here sky. Okay.
Okay. Who they no brainer? Wait, it's not even a point for discussion.
Okay. We don't call Kato Jojo this. Why?
Kwame pa. And say no, muntu Ghana. Me kase me bi ankope no. Open and who you go for it. But don't come and sit here and act like wabodam. Oh, kwana unim sa wabodam.
But Asamoah Gyan, and that's where the difference is.
And that's what the thing is, so Papa. Also on compare
so compare they are different. But what's on compare? This is what Gyan never no better say. Oh, Abraham come compare.
The only difference with Asamoah Gyan and the other ones in say. And I'm not going to say Asamoah Gyan edino. No, all can say yes. Abraham can say we dino. Wabe peno.
And Asamoah say compare.
Oh, that's no dear, it's your word against mine. But we know exactly. These people do not lie. They don't know how to lie. They don't have
they make up a lot of things. Papa, I know they make up a lot of things. I'll be honest with you.
Like what? This is, according to research, it's one of their characteristics.
No, one of their characteristics.
They don't make up stuff. They are not supposed to say things that they say.
The characteristics of a bipolar, they are very cunning. They can convince you to do what if you are
Massa.
It is part of them. It's not like the one control. No, that's not.
They don't know. They don't know how to filter.
Hello?
Characteristics bipolar. Oh, mama, different. Okay, this is a whole. Okay, I have to read further, but maybe no. Anyway, Ato, you have a missed call. Ato, upon good morning, Daddy. Ato, Banama, please, I beg you. I'm a professional bread maker.
Bread baker. Now, once this is bread, it's already been baked.
Massa. I English class. I want to start up my own business. Please kindly help me so I can buy 1 bag of flour and Maggi. Please, I can start up something. I have my own gas already. Thank you for your help. God bless. Ato, miss call.
but only gas is the problem, Papa. We are
our gas, our oven.
You have to show up.
Yeah, Ato Charlie. Mauli, I'll hook you up with that, okay?
Mauli, consider it done.
Consider it done. Ato, Charlie, miss call.
Yeah, but Mauli, bread bacon. Once I air bread in the net, it's what bake you. You
see, that's where you are wrong again. Not all bakers bake bread.
So Kase.
No, if you bake cookies, if you bake Paul.
I bake bread. But I'm a bread bake.
Right, semantics.
Okay.
The same thing to cook also.
This is a dinner can change,
to Mauli.
Mauli.
So yes, I need to me. Wow.
And what's my change dinner there, Pato? Bread baker, no. Yani baker.
They want me and baker. He wants you to know what he's baking. It could be cake. It could be pastries. Ono dey bread.
But next time I use akusia so do.
Akusia ta obapa.
On the tough large church.
And then you general say you know everybody please.
Who was
Akusia started 13.
Oh, so ubodi didn't do the Bema part, so this kind of amount.
Oh, yes, so the son of and the sentiment only up for instruction because girl in I know the way I sharpen, then I don't think that's how of Pachu. Charlie Mumwa Mauli, why? We shall for Mumwa Mauli, hey, also don't try me. Mauli, how much is a bag of flour? Okay, so here's what we are going to do. Mauli download the lolly cash to see how we use one. Phone so. Oh, and sorry, and a young boy. Yes, it's an hour. You could be a okaji. I can be beto a yamanu, asking shaman is here, and a son or the end. And the Mauli Kafra, me young boy. Yes, it's an hour. Just a 1 year serious.
Hey. Okay, mommy question I'm going to so free mommy and I so free kuku asu daddy. Okay, friend mommy.
Mommy, only difference no.
On your robot.
No, robot the on yet. But we share the profile so or two bread and pow.
Just say I think he's going by the proverb said to abudo no gunsuni.
So the yeah, well, skill be her a inisisu flour no also or mixed bread, you know. Dr. Pope, what do you think?
Uncle, good baker.
Call Mauli. Moko ni page. In fact, let me try and share Mauli's page. Maybe Mubehunu Moboka crack. I say producer and feeling Mauli crack. Mauli Jonathan, okay. Yanko Mauli Jonathan page.
I want to be entertaining, no.
Oh, sir.
Producer say my entertaining.
Oh. Okay. Obiasi me feel it. And the Mauli. Oh, Obiasi sao. He's been posting this 24/7 on different platforms. You see, if you keep calling woof, Eda kobi be boa no, and atia phone. Yo, and the next time, why? Maybe come maybe say kaka ma yeah, but I say what's our credit?
This is that so boa.
Yeah. And you know, me da mu nyina asese mo ate ase se Asamoah Gyan within kwasem na nkanfo se amo helache yensire yarefo oh enti no onim so yarefo no ba besire na and the one ade Asamoah, you have to go back to social media and apologize to unconditionally to Abena Koko and possibly meet up with her and make amends with her for no dinner na panacho e social media no bia hu say sebio obi a wabo FIFA that de unye sa e social media. You are a FIFA expert. Ayade
Antimi no kan ma crowd.
Oh, you FIFA expatriate.
Just FIFA. Okay, but
Wabo FIFA da expatriate. Yeah, obi a wabo
X.
X player.
Participation.
So we are na participate. Obi a wabo FIFA da be expatriate. And you know, as a FIFA expatriate, to me, mbegu FIFA organization anymore asisa. You are an ambassador, you are an expatriate, you stand for FIFA, you represent FIFA in everything and all your endeavors and activities. We need to see FIFA all the way. Now, Isa Hayatu no FIFA now no Africa there no.
Africa there no munya FIFA intino.
Amunya ka FIFA. Isa Hayatu to say who represent Africa this way on FIFA border, he'd be very, very upset. Akwesinya Ntechi Etia, he'd be very, very upset.
Oh no.
What's say?
Okay, yeah, okay.
And no, your pacho Asamoah Gyan with Simon. Why? Me da say what you say, man. And I'm also so paying for more shows me the most say when you I adwin say Sebio Asamoah you see niti anya de udware na obi befa wontoma eno nche say so so di niti because ye hu difference no sisi a no ye hu difference pa say Sebio Asamoah and wanya de nti medam nyina ase ye kwa next topic ne wo bi ne arehosam kese aba pa na momayenti video kakra na yehu what is all about.
Yeah, on your 35 years, yeah, Oba, Wawa, Ba, 12 years. John Alistair, on your 22 years, house help, another house boy, I can't carry. Agency do a car, one day, John Alistair, a buy 7 days, and John Alistair, he faculty kwanzwa a Jordan between the hours of a year 11 to 12. Okum ne madam ya wie no ne car ne madam car yusu Kia Sport GB eniema wom lady obi a
abranti oda o screw is way akokun ono ane madam eye afia ahenkan a wadi inflation aduasa enum 35 years na abranti ene ntia ne amane bo chirimu a ye frɛ no Alistair wadi inflation aduonu mienu 22 years na abranti onye adwuma na otenkra ha na madam yi consulti anase contact agency bi se ope eye house help anase house boy abetra ne nche na wasoso ni money na ye adwuma wo fio na boso me so a otwia ne ka enti no abranti enso ko fio wa fili papa ne madam sikai ni niema aduane ye so de ma abranti kora nya asem ketoa na ni obi nim de ba ya abranti ya adwembo ni be hye ni tirimu na America so no atonya koku ne madam ola suko ne ma kola ketoa kora madam kura nti ye ne amade bochiri mu a ono na asoso akola mu bua busunya oni ba bi da watete apansama wie ntontodiem ti samwako ne adu ene gye ho a usan ho abranti yi
mususu mutumi tsensem ade ye se 1 week pe no ne atena
na enra na Ghana police ebeto odwa se mpanimfo ye tumi akoso abranti yi pa achi na ono na oda screen so opache we kire se enyo no onum ba bi adwembone no ko de be hye ni trim ma wotumi age madam yi afia ahenkan enkwa afri ninsem na busuafo asam no ahomete kura ntie biem san chiri mu a maami oda o screen so ye friend afia ahenkan so no kura no owoba ba ko a 12 years na busuafo nsem no hadwen papa yenya musia ne nkuti mu ama ne bono ankasa sene asam ni sifa baaye emra ne ba yato aso ba before be ko video no ede aba no me kanfo Zara mixture ana Zara J capsules ede ama say eba infection ene ya bidom bia na koje Zara do your ba na wo hwe mu tie me fertility do pani fama me no mi no
fine eno ebe ahojo e wo kumase na oke ka eniema ne si eni a awia asisi a wokunu boy yekunu ya ede efia ahinkan onye 35 years oye oba wawo baako me ba edi 12 years na chichiremu a aba nyina ne se abrantie ya yenya ne din John Alistair onye 22 years si ahinkan se opewubi obeboaboa no ofie si na esika na house help another house boy ya kan entino agency do aka of facility ya abode John Alistair ebaye 7 days pepe na otu ba ko pepe ena esia isusu se John Alistair e afakoti kwanzo a eduada no between the hours of a year 11 to 12 okum ne madam ya owie ye no ne car ne madam car yusu Kia Sport GB eniema wom lady obi a otonton niema so kan ho a online pabuan ntade ne bags nti na ebi gu car ni ma o yes I wie no say you no obi say you no obi me fi interrogation na be pie garage bi ewo efi ono ma o de emu eto ho a o tum dendende na mu ai den kwa mbasa amanko betime bie e na odwane ye emra ni kunu ewo ni kunu o UK abrochimai mu nti no o frefre no saa na afi akwakọ ye screen bi saa obi a the Ghana time and UK time there almost the same. Abros are 1 hour different. And the young guys baby say what that say. And you know, none could know and train us and to a friend woman neighbor back I just say fear and nay sa fear and I just almost share one common fence wall. Say I'm afraid me years on fat corn mean you know. You come and a man for choir, a police force of Burma, or more a coffee or Mutim go around, say, Mojabi, a woofia, or mobile share, there's a rabbi, and who come, nice lady, my day, or more a kuna, houseboy, no way with your car, no way. The police form was antimantemas or so. A yes, a kianeke, me call. A regional police command no na enkoma mpanyimfo ne kan say just any 48 hours abrantie no baby owo bia ebechi no true and some of kan ya and when you some what the other side no say area omachi John Alistair wono omachi no bro no ba ko e wa akra as see ano so nhwemu a YouTube and other desperate media ya say car so waton a police for a year mu din the car no di bakro oton ma no omo ebetimi ache no normal age car no they say America say there a police for ma santemantema sia de for ayade a wo say ye bom abaso a wudi na yi no obatima chi abrantie na they say America say there or police for wa niema a wo so omo ye no omo ye investigation kwa obatima faso a car no the bakro oton ma no and then baby a car is bia or mobile to ya for now they say and I said Missy and maybe America some baby woman obebusa.
Sammy,
yeah.
Inti nebano way. Akola
Nebano eco school ewa around intino Monday no on one a 2 car eco see about Frano school. Or ye day and you say be a boarding a joko see in the bar, you know. Wabeye Gianni, I'm on the houseboy in the crate. Enna emuho. Abrantie a nenima say etimi ahwe nyame anim pa na madam 1 week enya ade asebio wabetena na ebia obi kura beka say oh ebia woye no niema be just 7 days. Enna into okosi abofra no ne ba no e wo school no obaaye no after the rest is history. Just ne ba no ba Monday and Tuesday and the omutimi di juju akwan bo an say ma me sisi ebi so ma me tukwan and the baby akodi no ya de no so no wa unim akra wodi 12 years de ne we ya dan a obeti nti mpanyimfo you neighbors mpanyimfo ni bi any school ra no omutimi ade na ba fi a afi nna omabona mane and the school obi su bi akra na su anti no for the meantime there school penyi ho and abofra no ewo and the sia no etie nja abofra no tie ase na o hwe seni ade ne sisi ye na nyame kura na aboa minim se seni sisi ye na abofra no wo fia ka brante be kuma abofra no so aka ho se de be ya ebi obeye se abofra no wanyi wo hu no se bibi se esi obeka enti mi fi se bibi ese no na ne yeyom akwa na nko sku akaya ka wa hwe ya nkaye ka maame ne de nka che ono ankasa de ka na busua so ono a be the brand nka etu atwakra
Usafo na ha nsam ha na obu obi kura na kase osan adwen ho afisi abranti oni ba biti na obi afa so ba
and you know that is a very sad story now
You complain for her. You send everything. Where is the car? You sell everything. Two. Me, I'll kill you. Me, I'll kill you. Serious, I'll kill you.
Please have his number. Please have his number and everything, please.
You complain for her. You send everything. Where is the car? You sell everything. Two. Me, I'll kill you. Me, I'll kill you. Serious, I'll kill you.
Please have his number. Please have his number and everything, please.
I don't even know where to start. Dr. Pope, Reggie, which one of you is available to start? I mean, I same way there. I mean, Jimmy said.
Papa, baby, a man, I'm some man tea in the year, but I didn't know the cum. I'm saying, I'm sorry, Kaka.
Even state, I'm saying, how do people born into man? I kind of like. I mean, Kumuno, let's forget about. I mean, the whole year is just.
I don't know. You see, I mean, I was young, and Yama, Bushia phone in Ayako, but like, I say, is it Takradi said then? Abena then. Nkɔraa mu ɛmokɔgye sikaduro and asɛm ne ɔmo didi akyira yɛnim baabi akɔ akɔsi bio. And wei nso yɛbɛdidi akyire sɛ yɛhu ne fɔrebae akoyɛ ɔte hɔ yi ɔno a adeɛ ɔte fie hɔ as a helper ɔntumi kora nkyagye no ma ne compensate sika biara.
So from the narrations, it sounds like there was someone that assisted in the whole process. I say the guy snuck in Obi because it was a planned event. And only Obi and or sneak Obi into the house. And it looks like they struggled to do that. So Baku the baby born it no more sign one second in a cook kind. It looks like she was hit in the head and then stabbed with a knife. So my question is, so would this also be considered mental illness? And I say because Obia wunim no baby so wow for na barrister akura ye hwe ni video nipa na can also on confess yet what is this video about? What is he saying?
You complain for her. You send everything. Where is the car? You sell everything. Two. Me, I'll kill you. Me, I'll kill you. Serious, I'll kill you.
Please have his number. Please have his number and everything, please.
Barrister unchechemu mu anything patch say a police for no more cash akwa na no ana said. Anyway, so my thing is obi boa uti obi fie didi free esan tua woka yemfa say nya wo po na wo yeye yemfa say nya wo na physically wo yeye obi na dada o say boa no man nye. Come on, man.
We mental whatever be. because a mental baby crana modi can the born no and I can the born no something will just prompt you but if what cause so the second one wanna masa what plan probably no maybe sa boys mmeranteɛ a ɔmo pɛ sika ntɛm yi ɛde enye ɔmo ho yi. They are going to be doing anything to just be rich or take people's property and all those nsɛmhunu na ɛkokɔ ɔkɔ so no. But problem is we no don't really see anything. I think one blogger was saying something about your police system currently no. And they say police will say them painful. You see them gigi way from bra. Now to me and so we don't really see where things go. And Koran Moira Takra the up to date Yahoo. Obia Oku almost say Obisi on fire Koramra for was it like a sacrifice or said then papa the course yeah. Omukumu I don't know say Eastern region or so Kumasi area be a third deal. I've forgotten the place. Yeah, it's bueno. I mean, look for me listening to this. Probably, I agree. One, Papa. Some people they have connived together to either take advantage of the wababe who of your honum no, and get rid of her and make use of it and I say omofa if you know or these boys are omabeya omuhu say we are to atadia we are to car we whatever Ghana for asikafu any omu showdown in asifo and all this pressure these boys have putting on themselves, you know, they want to live such lives too and you know probably do anything to make money but the me yana say abusuafoɔ no mmom na ahwere adeɛ because akoa ɔnte hɔ yi ne ho mfasoɔ bɛn paa na ɔwɔ. I mean you don't see any benefit of his life. Ɔno a ntumi nkye no ɛmme so ntumi nkye no ntumi nkyagye no deɛ ɔbɛyɛ ne sɛ ɔnkɔ jail na ade na ɔno baabi ɔte na ne ho kyerɛ no da jail mu dada ɔde ase he was already in jail in his own life. How much more sisi a wahwere wade pa nti ɛyɛ ya I mean look as a democracy in Asefua, when so no now I any be no so called. Asem the Nasem. The same man and now the be a man. Simple. But Ghana for Bayano, my janity, me possible be a coming. Emma he cross he still live as a human being. Trust you me.
Now, barrister, I see where you are coming from, but either way, he played a role. Say no crying he played a role. But we'll follow it and see where it goes.
Comment to the barrister today.
Barrister say, yeah, investigating now. Boy, and confess I don't know what barrister see the video as, but I say any confession from the boy. And you know, there could be more to it. There's no way the boy did that alone. That I also agree. Said that he probably had help. But if he didn't do it alone, the fact that you have said he didn't do it alone means he was included. And you know, I mean, I don't know what else you want us to wait for, but so about investigation about by Betty and Cabe but anyway, PK. But when we say one I'm quite soon, Maminti, your
Oh, okay. I think say be around your barrister person trying to say, yeah, actually, your man trying on quantity investigating and show your account will be able. Say be as a son of a no can remember. I said, yeah.
I hope that's actually.
Yeah, I don't think so. So just say boy, no, shouldn't be even looked at as worse. And I said, yeah, but maybe somebody's bad. I think he's trying to get everything all inclusive. But anyways, this is the thing, right? This is somebody. I mean, Nick Kujojan or London. Bobra. Think it's Sebi, yes, me who yanka the Yasanibian Kebida. That's what I think. Nick Kunin in pass, Quebec, Cossia,
Kebia, when they talked about getting her the house help, it wouldn't have even gotten there and say, oh, okay, let's do it or not. Because Minyasho said, Bemebia, ebe person, or bepe house help, ebe ma BBC AC, I'm losing the life. And as I would say, story ni ya own. And you said, Kebia, for the same, Bema no crack of far, house of Blifia Bontin by nobody sabonina, then, okay, you couldn't see us prime reference, suspect, right? But this is somebody a coffee fee agency.
Exactly.
An agency the amount you know. And you know.
And you're random person be on an baby.
And I wish a couple or ban crap on the DMU, a call agency on Kochi. And the reason why people go to the agency is to have a more sound security for themselves. And then Nipper who go find out one thing over there. Make I say a call Ghana, Minya Bakuko Fanani, and some American in my man. So I don't know call some cross country. What's it?
Papa Nani.
That be nani like Obi or Shankola. Oh, so capital the question come Yano. Papa, what do you say? Nani pardon him say film your cameras or film inside on apart from bathrooms. And a bedrooms. It's their course of film now, they were seeing it. Their course of film now, they were seeing it. And I know, when you on the boyfriend bed film now, and people were actually like, so when they raised that against, this is somebody who got funny fee, another agency hole. So if you think say agency because Ubenya sound mind Nipali Ganya easy to be Ubenya Nipalo do be Ganya, they're equally worse. They're equally worse. Equally worse. I mean, Saudi Canon now Papa Canon Papa why said one go Riani Papa car send go to the channel. I don't know. One guy said, "Go bedi born in this house." But you're not just a cocoa tonka, and any channel.
Where from this false information?
I know story, and maybe a capital story. Mumsa Mumba could have catch them. Cape Coast, and I need to go off trade or go see whether Papa or Capital, whoever the council let him word. And I need to go off to the go see and catch us. Why range boys?
Cape Coast, man, go ahead.
I know the Papa. I know why range boys if you come say boys name na meje your friend say can if I go if I for boase kwan so if I go Kumasi go to part in it. Those days what on can 30,000. I don't know Papa anya na use obeku obi ana bibisa. But can no here no or the koye pool party here water salo clubhouse. Says can no here no. What you say? It's at the end of the day no. Zakayan china ko so city. Why hit? Boys never budget the so etakum. Ono ani gagaria. But Uja be kumo be fakan na ko. Uja sa bone na be dia fakan na ko. Uja say why you have to take someone's life? And Papa me the manu be we know. This reminds me of how Nipa are greed and they don't think about anything. Let me give you two scenarios. Kidney issue here by right? Papa was the first boy is kum ko for this schedule ni Sunday man. Right now it's the kidney 265 for. It is Saudi Nipa 5 kwa Papa send we nya 1 million plus. What's us here? 1.2 and the now 1.2 million now when for 35 people. Right now, no nipa no ko ome kumu so do this kedro bi mo. O kun wa fa wa hrawa any we part. No do part no ako disika. This is what people are doing. This is what people are doing in this day age right now. Nya bonya nipa abba nipa trima nipa no. And Udruwa won't say. Second scenario, my maybe the Papa, and I think a guy you can see by right. Guy you can see by no number of Facebook videos be, and I don't know say because I'm saying Busano. I don't know how Facebook knows I was watching that video and gave me a video of a Kwame Noah on Papa no mame because of life insurance.
Georgia.
Yes.
Georgia,
and 17 and a 22-year-old decided say omeku on papa no mame no oma asset house no ablaze because of life insurance. But then if I ask you koi o papa no mame and stab your dad multiple times just because it's a Kente. Greed. It's I don't know. It's like It is a kind of the calling in the dream, but nipa life in the and fun home. I think the actual opacho. Where obi say no one. Nanke ya wine the china.
If we are why we chimo with freeze. PK, oh, who freeze here?
If I do here.
Who's young wine the chinam?
You wine the chinama 3 days later, a kuna say ebe no. No was how wipe you. Oh, akwado ninja no. Terminator. Oh, ablekuma. Sana no mode ye no. Omo wa wine sa 3 days ma yebium. Next time no. Oh, hu ade obehwe ni peni no. Adai. No, that is about the about taking lives. And you don't think about anything else. Masa, nipa no busiafo. And she happens to be the daughter-in-law of Reverend Osekofi. So you just think about it. This is such a prominent person now. At the end of the day, no, who don't know be a grandpa, new cruise you be. The bush of force you do, mammy no papa you be. Omu diao. Foolish boy like your type. Probably this way. And this is not the case that you see a cockpot about in and out. No, we shouldn't waste time on this. Omonya is simple, man. Omonya is simple. Well, I believe in corporal punishment. We are very simple.
We say idea. Omukofa na bontin baby. Then a barrister, could make sense. Say, but anyway, what my mama Reggie Mbremuna, Uncle Reggie Yanko.
A sad story. Media, I think that, regardless of how we look at it and the explanation we put on now, it is still sad. Say, Obi Tini Baby, people here, and say, like, or Befa will be so metan in China on one, and then often you will any idea about sometimes Ojins animal we some way long, I sympathize with the family. I think that it is almost a Ibano knows today. Neba Nasi today. Reverend Osekofi said, yeah, which I think is sad, man.
I see again. I put Nima Mew cry in.
Why would you do this to somebody's daughter?
So could it be say agency no? They didn't do their due diligence, Anna.
Now, due diligence, Beno. Gonna be a due diligence. Sometimes chrono security here at the Omo in security as well. Omo Buano as well. What does it? Modi or more expertise before Buamo minor cosono. Omunina jai. Abavetana Buchi. And I say, because I am no moody. Meanwhile, mine here, the people like you to save the country, to make the country a better place to live.
Like why we say now about
Papa Chaso, I can't say me no Chaso or calling him. Let the person finish.
A random area now you have people like in mind that
no, I know specific people who are supposed to be
you mind sharing
who are supposed to be citizens and not spectators, but they choose to be spectators and stay outside the field and
being citizens in another country.
And yes, exactly, and be cheering from outside. That is not good. I think that we have to take the security of the country serious, and some of these things will go away. So now I don't even blame the boy.
Citizens no major ho.
I blame the citizens no major ho.
Citizens at different places,
Yeah.
I don't need a brain wrong.
Yeah, quite a number of baby.
Alicia, you were here. You need security background. Yeah, you go. Yeah, on my new
list. Me didn't address can we pop or hang we're pretty some nice security apparatus be like everything would have been seen. Oh, say the system will be created.
No. More security intelligence than what's now.
Sorry, physical attack.
We are physical control. We are talking about physical access controls.
Okay. You're trying to come on as well.
It was
my friend.
To prevent future occurrences. Yes, we knew that.
My friend, now by gadgets over.
Oh, damn, over phone.
Okay. So when you're good, we say we review in terms of good reception. Yeah, to us real quick now. Reggie Zippy so who has a baba.
Really pay. So for at this point, never can say migration process now they go so. Sena Capito rightfully said no, for I'm a coffee. Now Macocoboa. Omonim DNA Acadia or Bessia, will be myself. The same thing, Yepencofoso, I'm a fee, YouTube. Able with radio about YouTube. Any Facebook, I've a blog on Jubilee, you didn't know, Akoso Kama. Where am I for your favorite bad boys' favorites? That is the bad boys for our boy, you are singing a favorite to know woman, your favorite MMA. The official Gongo Peter of High Life Radio. The International Security Apparatus Commander of High Life Radio. Yeah, Katup say a boy in a dumping. Nya boy, I won't say in Tosa, Yasha with Gaso. I work with Diano, Wednesday train station. New Yaya to us accountable to. I could see your force. It's a bra, not be Janya Cabon. Told you now, you're so pretty. By this time, so when share, buy your head down and shame.
Yes.
And as a watch, so they are more bit to the more peerful.
One France.
Pierre, Minana.
Pierre. And when you buy star, Muntem to say,
when the friends are
barrister, also, first of all, say, Asamoah. Yeah, would say. Okay, yeah, see, why would you do something?
When you be, Papa, there are two people on your platforms are. I think say they need medical attention. Barrister Anna Benji. Over trouble with you so far. I go from you.
I said, yeah, would take a car. Why would be so sad?
I'm going to what intimacy.
Oh, Charlie. Okay, all right. You know, Charlie, for Asamoah to your Mamunya. This is. Oh, also some your brothers cry. Oh, okay. It's a family problem. Okay. Mamunya. Charlie, this shouldn't happen. Yeah, like this should not happen. Cry just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. But hopefully, like Barrister is saying, yenti me cool, and keep you cool. Na share what happens. We'll try and follow it and see if there's any update. Yeah, the Bebremu in due course. But in the meantime, may her soul rest in peace. Now, hope to say these things will not be happening in our beloved country. The way they are. Na sɛ mobɛkae a ɛnkyɛe biara na Reggie ɔno so Reggie Zippy anaasɛ Zappy nea wobɛka biara ɔno so ne ho asɛm ɛbaeɛ about ɔne ne yere ntokwa apɛna na ɛndɛ ɛm sɛ ɔmo kɔpie mu wɔ court na Reggie hwɛ a ɛkyerɛ mu a court ɛne ne ndi ne yie kra nti moma yenkwane nkotie ne explanation kakra ɛkyɛ sɛ court ne yɛngye ne yie na minimum bɛdi ho kɔmmɔ hwɛ sɛ mo ne ne yɛ adwene a na sɛ Nkwasem na okika.
Just returned from the court in England. Obviously, most of you know that I announced my divorce. Do you know what? I'm even take this offline. Today is one of my most saddest days of my life as a man. I have, lost my mom, and it was very painful. It was a Friday afternoon like this, and to cut a long story short, I went to court today because apparently someone, and I'm not going to cast any insinuations, I'm just going to say it as it is, someone decided to take me to court for refusing to pay for the upkeep and upbringing of my children. All of you here online, from years and years ago, over a decade and a half now, you would clearly attest to the fact that I love my children. I love Dio, I love Icon, I love Nolan, I love my children. What fun times and memories have I not even done with them? And then someone decides to take me to, what's their name? Child Maintenance Services. And I said, fair enough. It comes out, and clearly I was even paying the same person just a few tens of pounds more than the Child Maintenance Services people. And I was paying. I've got the receipts and the evidence and everything. Why should the breakdown of a marriage lead to the breakdown of the relationship of a father and his children? Someone should educate me on this, because we all get angry at times, but I can never see myself trying to be so spiteful and trying to hurt a person who has, been there for me before. I.e., and I'm angry. I'm very, very angry today. Like I said, I went to the court today. I haven't slept since about 3 a.m. and I've got witnesses, people who have spoken to me since 3 a.m. today. Because I'm why am I even here? I might as well be chilling with my children and, playing around with my daughter, Dior, Nolan, and, like I used to do with them. But no, someone else has decided. If I am not happy with you, I'm going to make sure your children are also not happy with you. And I'm like, come on, man. I've driven all the way. And by the way, the last time I was at this place, the same person got me arrested for trying to be
at my daughter's baptism, and I'm on bail without charge since June 3rd, 2023. As a father, I'm not a man who lays his hands on his woman or none of those. But it's like, after everything I've been through, all of you saw what I went through after the passing of my mom and all of that. Who would you have expected to console me? You know, who? And it's gone to the point where my children are being weaponized against me. So long as Reggie's children love him, nah, we don't want that. And the same person has come together with some stupid ass friends and some stupid ass, how do you call them, like family members who can't pump sense into their heads. I'm a father, like up to date, and I say it with pride. Like, if I should call my father right now and say, Dad, can you lend me, I don't know, £1,000? He will do it. Do you know what I mean? That is how I was raised. My family members, extended family members will tell you, my friends and even people that I haven't met will tell you that if I can, I would for you, because I think about humanity. So how much more my own children? I went to court today because apparently I do not want to pay for my children. Yeah. After leaving my music career in Ghana and relocating to the UK and doing all sorts of menial jobs and everything and pushing myself. And, you know, God being so good to me, I am still a bad man. I'm still a bad, yeah, you can call me a bad man because man a bad man, but I'm not a bad father. And the breakdown of a relationship shouldn't be the breakdown of the relationship between the father and his children. The last time I came here, and I'm just about to shoot off, the last time I came here, I was arrested. You know, arrested because I wanted to be at my daughter's baptism. That was the main reason. I was looking forward. And today I got to the court. I mean, today happens to be the first time I've ever been to family court and all these places. Like, I don't roll around such places. And this court is like, it's like, in as much as it's in the middle of town, for you to find a place, it's not easy. I had to ask for, you know, the location from drivers, and then I finally got there, had to park, ask everything, went upstairs, and I had to be searched and everything, only to be told that, oh, you're about 15 to 20 minutes late, so your case has been decided. And I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean my case has been decided? I'm a father of 3. And you're telling me that someone has decided about the welfare of my children in my absence based on false accusations from another person, because I wasn't there. And that was done in just under 15 minutes. So I say, really? So I've driven like 4 hours away. I've come. I haven't slept since 3 a.m. And this is exactly what I was wearing at the court. I wore these same clothes the last time or the first time I met the
Bad man.
new king of England,
behave.
King Charles III or II, you know, at his residence in London. I have done everything possible as a man, as a father, to be there for my children. And my children love me, or I must say, at least.
Okay, so Barrister, what's it? Or you move say about tight or move. So issue we our branches bebree. And you know the person will be alpha branch back home. No can asem. Me enumerate branches no and I say me tabulate branches no. Obi tie bi. And yes, I'm percent me breaking it down. So before you guys come in, some more I don't want to take anybody's any win out of anybody's sale. You know, Reggie, wait here. So, well, brother, na any problem yeah, but only a Reggie Zippy, no way, Reggie Zippy. So we are twins. See, twin brother, and see, twin bro, my ne see anka say all the well, na Asamoah Gyan.
ABB.
Yeah, woman, I know
Regina, or pass a mother, and I try to
figure it out.
Put our head around it and find a better way of doing things here. At the end of the day, Reggie, you can look at Reggie Rockstone, Granasa. Hey, Reggie Zippy. Yeah, it's your baby and can't be shame. And what I catch you say when you Reggie, and I'll bet you on social media. And I'll buy no so say, someone I can find a honor, so I know when you're agree, and I'll also bet you on the day. And my back and forth or social media, so I'm a Sunday. Now, knowing very well, say, when they Obano war court has them to handle and all those things, no. I think say, it also on how to handle this particular issue about the divorce, especially because you see, the remember obi buafu so obi jai ne kunu and ne yere bufu in a bit members are the way in aba. And to the extent that oma or background means say ne buafu at a certain level, it takes abotre to change nipanagre and make you agree on certain things. I don't think ordinarily divorce should be a creative confusion but depending on how both parties know, whoever our cause so at the end of the other party and the massa name away in number and in effect and grand moment I affect you. Indeed, Reggie Zippy can say, oh, more social media, who say open and bass then all those ones. But also, Reggie, as I say, social media pictures don't quite enough. On so sometimes the no no can want some. Yeah, they said the Odibacher and a bit me can want some. So we may not be the best judges of whatever because when if interesting say a cocoa drew this level where untimi cry ba na say untimi nko I know sometimes sad for a parent not to be able to see Nimba just because there's a divorce. I feel say he could have handled this well as a man and not make it all about him and how he handled it now back and forth among folk can be born be more it wasn't necessary. Sometimes some of these things you never know how the other party in the befano also now for or people who advise her. So the things they will say to her based on your actions it may cause a lot of problems for you. Maybe I say what court or 15 minutes, but in case someone can say drew court to cry, but how did they even go there? Which I say it's because the other party is aggrieved and is not happy. So I feel say obit me a year if you have a sending telephone on your mobile to find a better way of communicating with the girl and be sober and show remorse kakra about whatever. Sometimes yes ultimately ujime penye. So if you are ready and willing to see your kids and express the love you claim you have for them now, I think there's some ego being sacrifices do obey for them. What I say it's not just about Obana is saying Obano say you do some things to get what you want. And I just feel that better ways to handle Saturday way. Or could do court or so late 15 minutes because in that court or well maybe a court and Ankasa war we could do court to honey and check in searching all those things in a delay and I went to me and but unfortunately there were people who were there as on the timer that some of your friends
didn't drive 4 hours.
people no there are people who were there anyway until the judge doesn't take into account when a flight man I will drive and not a slow and a fast. The only say you should be here. And some of these things, your friends, some no Reggie Rockstone, Reggie Rockstone, lawyer crass, if you want for lawyer crampo.
Zippy.
Oh, Zippy, sorry. The one for not one lawyer uncle Jim Palma who put the assassin no cry. They will just do it, papa, and go when you're ready. Because
sometimes serious and also the previous day.
Exactly. It means you should be there. You are because say they were a very big deal for you. Now challenge them. Because someone's by it means you true almost say if you are not there, it will appear court in your absence. So if you are late for 15 minutes, technically you're absent until they will judge against you, which is fair there, but I mean that is the law, so you can't do anything about it. In the media, in the abano, uncle Pubi, no, penifobia or near fair no, among cancer name flu. Coming there to see Nemba and going back, I don't think it should be a big deal, sir. But be a difference. So some of these things, you can't even talk to people because obiani how they feel and how they want to sacrifice or manage, bring down their ego about some of these things. Every day we see as we go. And we also remember my updates. Reggie, the updates by Banti, ABC. Unless for no sacred. I don't know the UK system, but you see, I think there's Obama also may get help from the government. I don't know UK. They say, I think so. help from government and the other didn't. Ono kwa mfano okra o de o ye no kra on check okra so nti opeso when a man no ohia o ma pass and o person chere there I think say you should do the needful and find a better way to resolve it than
Okay. Honorable Fige. We also parky trying to head back to case. And see a dog and gasana no more kakana. Okay. And
actually, my ribbon that maybe a fish. Fish near come up.
Okay. And your take. Wow, downful, Reggie.
Oh yeah. Reggie has been a very good friend. Olubia as a backup no two for crap ability. But I'm very disappointed in one or two things. Yeah. I don't want to blame him for it. I feel sad. He's probably dealing with something. Excuse me. Some of us may not know. Because he's always been that tough guy. And through in a shadow, in Frama. So I told him here when that Afco. No one here from I don't know one person in that Afco. Right before the board, there might be a sorry up a veg, you know.
In the world.
Yes. And honestly speaking, something is not right. Something is definitely not right. Because Ocean a video not being a crap for now. The explanation was not even needed. You know, make I say, especially me Portugal bar, New Jersey now, Ringo, I mean Ringo, no a new troop and yet never say. They are maybe doing the next guy so I reported from basic training. Ringo be do ya maybe echo PT, yeah the map na man, I will basic training so about. And basically this guy showed up late. 5 minutes late to PT. And everybody that knows in the military, they say, yeah, because the PT is 6 o'clock, you have to be there 5:30, 5:45. And it's basically hurry up and wait. He showed up 6:05.
I don't know. I would say to be early is to be late to be on time was a bibino.
Yes, I'm very sorry. To be on time is to be early.
To be on time is to be early, and to be late is to be on time.
Exactly.
Okay.
And when you're on time, you are late. So to be on time is to be early. And this guy showed up 6:05. So that means 6:05, and technically, you are starting your warm up. Commander Kasevi, because Commander watch 1 minute, or chill be no papa no warm up is so 6:10 no be NTC Kwaso Echo Road. Until 6:05, we do not pull into the sun. Remember what happened? Oh, I got lost and the GPS can move. I'm pretty sure you're not the only one with the GPS coming over here. But everybody's here. I'm there. Basically, unnecessary excuses quite annoying. And for you to be late at something that is very important to you in your life, bro, who explain maybe I am foul. Even though
you explain tire.
Like explaining it. What does here? What to me? Explaining it? When they were tire, no, explaining it.
Explaining.
Explaining it. That's what I'm looking for. Or explaining it. And at the end of the day, no, you ask yourself. So you wouldn't say it's a 4-hour drive. You should have left 6 hours ago, and put traffic, unforeseen circumstances, recalculating. Okay, those is GPS strategy. My friend say, comment.
Garmin.
Yeah, Garmin GPS. What if you don't call also recalculating? Unya recalculating. Forget why you're at. Because by the time I bet you no, cast the way to and make us recalculate the BSC in the middle of the creeks, no. But we need better know 10 minutes. Now, so you're at 10 minutes, if you're at 30 minutes.
It's so quiet, you 10.
No, so another 10. As I was you. I mean, think about it, man. But the part that threw me off in Yamami, keep using the word somebody. Hey, Oba, why don't you chip in? Your friend somebody. Oba, only one mommy and son.
Say a court issue, so are you careful with his choice of words?
Oh, so you could use the words my ex-wife. There's nothing wrong with that. Once I told the young way, and you may be a year no, enema obi enya no miaya, obe who say obey linear to us, and now obey miaya prying. Say maybe initial issue last week, Mama so, but Betty says Libya, Pope Ekasa, now Sapike, right? Or as a Pope from not apologize to me. Because of video now, me meti and capital apology no and it was a korkor the job. Me pan seriously. Secondly, you go to say, and those stupid ass relatives. Hey, let me born my ear very careful. Because you're so good dog, what jam home. Dog took no jam. And now, usum body and usum could because body oh he say and a share. You could drop PC. Because think about it. Now, what is the implications behind? And what can be the real consequences are a bit more permanent serious. See, I don't know. For the same boys, you don't know. I used to among my bush for. Whoa. Because at one point, I'm just about a couple years, a friend say, I can't have that keep for Nibio. At one point, I'm sure that keep for but apparently, you know, the chief fancy line.
Oh, wow.
Yes. It's, you know, yeah, it was a dinner edit and a bibisa. Miracle that is a edit and a bibisa. It's just imagine. Now, all this, when I walk away, no. What could you do? You now, Colano, a totally told us, Nima Busia, Nima was some auntie B and a new grandma B on fair planning Yabro cry. No, like I said, the stupid ass family are also not making things better. That way, no, Dion, a bit mama no capa excel when you mean thing. But that I casa too much. Say, when the airplane saw Abena crack or your bonnie, and I was so your bonnie. On Abena could you now so could you be crapper Jack. Never born man because of the sake of our kids, you know. Because for the sake of Abena crap, you sue a lot of things against you to take the kids away from you. Ukasa no kabema solidify man catch up some papa on serious. And now papa terms will did grammar attempt. And so one grammar dio. Oh, auntie, the friend said, Auntie Bero, as a man, now the way of Pema Selina, they said, oh, did Auntie Bero? But mommy, how do you know say Auntie Bero? Oh, because Auntie Bero is the one that was trying to, you know, tell him say he was wrong and he didn't want to hear it. Because your dad don't want to hear anything. When nobody, oh, to daddy's hand out here. Grandma Bero pa, do a dear and Auntie Bero pa, do a dear, no. I would to me aside with the end that wouldn't get. By the time our best plane, then it goes back to the naka. You go explain, tire. It's serious. It's serious. I think what he has done, he is serious to the sense that knowing him and how mature he is, dealing with issues, no. Talonia broken hearts can. One, broken hearts can. Two, on checking in for help ASAP. Because Okayako can and Atari can because Prince Charles, the second and the third. A crowd is only the second answer and the third. Okayako can that's I did now and I went to his residence.
In case there will be who said will be who Atari way online that or person chum say him so and run or share anything.
It was school no. You will be different school magazine. School magazine, you know. Not among the pigeons and it works in the twice here. Bravo, near the pigeon I show him. Near fair be non-factual. Who do pigeon or say non-fact? Papa, you're kind in non-fact. Well, Prince Charles Jenny, you're kind in non-fact because it was nothing that has got to do with the contest. Who's that Tariana Misham, the court, and I just to prove to you guys, if you court to be doing that should be enough. Who are guys at Tariana, I'm social call Prince Charles.
Case will be who Prince Charles picture now. Then feel so or call Prince Charles one obey a video way or person who so watch said it 2 different occasions.
Okay.
Prince Charles
back to my point again. That is not fact. Okay. So to end my point, all I want to say is I think he needs spiritual help, he needs psychological help, and he needs emotional help. Because broken heart, two different forms. You see, I don't know, broken heart can be on 2 different bases. Obano in a I don't know. I rally setting one. And I said, in Kulana, only Muteba better no. That can also cause broken heart. What I here. And on top, and the second part, the psychological help say, Nima Mixu Yanche. And this is somebody who was very close to the mom. Very, very close to the mom. And you guys should understand, say, my many crap who know the age of the way crap was a bit. She was very young, no, the way. Very young. Sisi was very young, no, the way. So this is somebody who was super, 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 super close to the mom. And people think, say, grieving, people get over it over time. Papa said, men can't way out. Oh, Papa, we know. And so I'm sure, say Bibi Bawa Brabo ma, because I do it, that or why. And can be offer one cousin was as I said, okay. Oh, do you always find a moment in time in your life? What the finish say, no, Charlie, this thing. And Ebia, we may see say Papa is normal, or shall I normal, but we may see say Papa is normal, or
outside, yeah, normal.
Thank you. But inwardly, if there's something is dealing with you internally all these years, you've been trying to fight over it.
It's internally.
Papa says, "What did you go in? I know this anymore. Yeah, but then walk up a check, okay, so I don't know. It's as if Jamon in our airport family, we are aware. What I said, so Papa, I'm telling you, it's something that they really need to look into it and check him in because and yes, a bit worse. Steve Harvey situation see here. Look at the video that he did recently. Papa say I'm passing Marjorie pan, yes, I didn't pan. And Steve Harvey back can your can yeah. Jack, it takes a lot of balls to say that. Because what can say the madam will be sending me videos she said he they toss a cry, they cry. The guy don't make happy, but he won't defend the wife. Papa saw some video, Steve Harvey video.
I have my own reservations about that situation.
No, maybe can say. I mean, no, Steve Harvey better to be in the damage control, imagine, right? But the way you bear, I don't know. We'll see how say if they have to patch their ways, it's easy for them to patch their ways. But once people will see money quite so. The people will see money quite so. Because that means I have to give up and just keep going. But that is what the problem is. You have to just lay low and just let things take up itself, and posterity will judge all of us. Well, again, I'm not going to say so what he's doing is wrong or right, because me and told me I mean said I may do worse than that. But I feel say because I never now to me, it gives me the right emotional stability, and then if I say emotional intelligence for me to say it as it is, because we don't know who he is. Showdown, young call.
It was for Safina would do a feed to her High Life Radio and I would say Variety Night and a day bremo, yeah, Kaimu, you go so yeah, and a Kaimu. So on the 28th of October, 2023, the Lollycash High Life Kente dinner dance, Bremo, Virginia has say at the Waterford, a beautiful place. Parking buff hotels bear 1,000 here. Now to say that earlier on can Friday night activities have because to Friday night and the whole different and there's a real after party after Variety Night on Friday. There's going to be so much going on here. Pacho as a one child ticket a bombody and a download Lollycash. Sisia I say download Lollycash. I will wait you so. Let's try ticket quick.
Remember, what download Lollycash as what they try ticket.
Yeah, to say like to say, yeah, like I said, call Eventbrite, na kucha ticket in.
Oh, who can this be a plane ticket? Matuasi. What's it travel ticket? One can say total ticket. I mean, it's the same thing, but
for the event, and yeah, plane ticket for the event. Into Okowa. Now, yeah, but they want to remember now. Pacho Bomodi Brown, where they jealous in the enfo. Bomodi and Bra. And see, yeah, for Macho download the Lollycash natural tickets is here now. My issue. Dr. Showdown. My uncle, Reggie Zippy.
Before you show up, Papa, Michelle, I miss you. Be the way Michelle. Now, me meeting with me. Nearly to Asamoah Gyan, I'm not going to call him.
Oh, yeah, can't wait.
I'm sorry.
Debate, Dr. Showdown. I said, my bomb body are convinced you first and come here stubborn. Dr. Showdown, Reggie Zippy, DJ Kwame. Kwame pronounce your friend, Kwame.
DJ Kwame.
No, let us say anything, Kwame BB.
Kwame,
I say, drive 4 hours and so the field. Anyway, and you know, no more person would go, mini ban so the inquasem now unjai na or said for a who did inquasem. So, Asamoah Gyan, some of that, what can't that know? Some money can about the end. one can't be anything different. Okay, and so
Randy Abe, then no kind of thing.
Nina, that no sign back. So Randy Abe, you're a gentleman. Asamoah Gyan or a Krasini. No, Asamoah Gyan or Frefe no crowd or Professor who said they offer friend video call near the end, or a Krasini. And Asamoah Gyan Becca and say, share. She said, they be doing there. We are a will among call. We bar, we see a miss make chat. And I sign by catch Asamoah Gyan say, oh, be a wabo FIFA. A whole international presence, and I say, Seb, you be a Jumwa Kana, or new dear gra, or be also be did not. And you know, at the end, as an international person, like you should learn about mental illness and know how to deal with it. It's why I'm very disappointed in Asamoah Gyan, which I agree.
Only then Asamoah Gyan just say be alcohol, baby. It just
I heard the Onyanka so in Baba no pen. According to Abena Kokono, Asamoah Gyan made advancement. Asamoah also will make advancement to be. As I say, we need the intend the obit me say we make advancement. As I Koko bit me explain. No evidence. He go explain tire, no evidence. And see, and that make church mutre minia no more so more defend Asamoah Gyan and kwasem no mo nyina omu di no. Ne Sebio say Abena Agia to say or Najun Mukano Kaka, and they openly Wabeka. One so what you encounter, who could dinichi, who call Hoko Yede. Who could dinichi, when you send me pay.
But you know one thing I've realized. Oh, it has to be a baby about who the Pope said, Harry, people could repeal my way, or baby about Yara one home. Then you see low key, voice is your
Exactly. As my example, I made my and say, when him say, yes, or buy with HIV. Walk out of ball raw. After Hannah Obeka catch and say, Obana mo HIV. You knew, say, why on that. And to walk out could make it advancement. At that time, when she's so much, it's normal.
How do people still get fantasy towards those things?
At the end of that, Obeka, and so Obeka, I feel for so woman the whole world.
Papa, what is the truth? Say, Asamoah Gyan make advancement. What is the evidence?
Now then, it just will make advancement.
No.
Why would she just say Asamoah Gyan?
One cast Stephen Appiah Munyina.
The Stephen Appiah, they're no boy.
Now, you have an evidence?
Has any of them? Have you seen any of them come out to say?
Because look,
apart from Takashina, Omunya, they hide behind the fact say, or mentally unstable.
They hide.
See,
Papa, the fact is say, who can be no be and respond? Yeah, that doesn't mean it's true.
But if you don't respond, then how do you want us to say it's true?
You're right. So we are all in the same.
I will lean more towards her because on
and what is the medical? Has any medical doctor given us a result that shows Nadia Mukano?
Was 30 hospitals be checking in.
I can be and and some of the symptoms of characteristics and they say they don't know how to filter. They don't know how to keep someone any problem. But I've been the team there, so can go. So anyway, the long and short, and it said me to me, to or Munya, me too.
You couldn't convince me on this.
Yeah. Me too, Popu, me too, Reggie Zippy for any Kwame Koko, me too, Munya for Momoatia, say, a journey share and found some cushion. We could say she would have said we have no complaint, say, a general order, way nonsense. It doesn't make any sense. And tell me that I say, what want me? I say to him for you. Nah, what I say. And say, Doc Yoko.
Make a word to me for
Bob.
Anyway, near some crying.
Yeah, Reggie Zippy. Oh, yeah, later or quarter.
I think in the case, you know, I mean, follow that much, but Asamoah Kakra na me babeka is with regards to Sasem Siasene. Yes, a cano, right? Most of the time, no say you reacted to BBR. And sometimes you hear mistakes. And then some now all cano. Just from this small video, I saw be either say we actually BBR to and I will join the Obeka. And my first question was, saa small press conference yi a ɔno mu nko ara yɛ yi anaasɛ wɔn a obi recording no sɛ ɔno ana recording ne ho aposti, was it necessary? To me, it wasn't, because sorry 4 a.m. and then you have to do this one night. Unfortunately, mommy are passing and all those things. At this moment, BBBSC for a reason. Life no be our one blackout time. Yeah, niyama unexpected boom. But me advice is say a man reacted to so kasa sani esi kan ya iye hu di opese o kire. Ni sama o kan nyina no as to say what D4 and whatever no. Look, we're journey music career. Nobody told you to stop your music career. And no, yeah, I'm not responsible for you stopping your music career. Okay. And Quarano, we all can testify, say, from social media, he loved his case. Come on, man. That doesn't logically sound right to me. The fact say only Kwarabe on social media no media ground doesn't. What happens after you turn off your camera? It's no kasa bebre no. Emma wo keka nsɛm bi a ebi kora ho hia sɛ ɔbɛka. Wakɔ first and foremost, sɛ minim ebi a in the judicial system, sɛ woyɛ late wɔ court a fines a wɔsɛ ɔmɔde ma or whatever, and it's within the discretion of judges, and whatever it is.
What happened is that every day there's time session for courts. It is you're there at 10 to 10:30 right? 10:30 to 11. So case just also case. It is a year later. No just say, oh, you know now, won't you hold the court in so the court has to start. I think after
Right.
5,
Right.
they start going to it.
Yeah, and I wouldn't want so at the end of the day, no, to defend yourself. The over honum no on back cancer. Oh, it's your best friend say, the SCBR brabo moon same be. If there's any way he can make changes, he should try, because in Korea, Omuti Omubaby, they are not among share Omuhose Omubeba, and I won't or ban Mukushia and Amu. So, yeah, and that's excuses, Omunti as say, look, it is what it is. Person bewa, baby, all so no yamiadum, and yammy the boy a humbai baby or born humbai. Man can say, main be a babo humbai. It's no, yes, Rano. Say, kasa bebree no ɛmmoa. Press conferences ne social media no ɔbɛkeka nsɛm a wobɛhu a na ɔsan so akɔ akɔdidi obi atɛm ama no akɔ akɔyɛ court case na ɔmɔsan so atwe no akɔ court na wɔnsan so nnuru hɔ ntɛm na ɔmafa no no another cash na ɔba bɛgyina hɔ ayɛ another press conference, then it becomes another thing. Nti yɛsrɛ no sɛ at this moment na ɔwɔ mu no ne family member passing away and this ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ difficult times. You should just lie low, let things happen. Support to say, what if for into Korano, Busumi beyond for same ran on to say, come on, that's fine. You just do it. Things doesn't stay for long. Maybe better things will change and it can help. But yes, Rani said social media no more. Ebiani say na PK ka mantie honi ye krase. Say na okay can say be the microphone so atem. Woyɛ ne saa nso a ahwɛ a wano kɔpa a na akɔ akɔyɛ asɛm foforɔ nti no baba yɛbɛtumi akɔ yɛn anim na we are hoping sɛ yɛbɛtumi stay calm kakra.
Okay, so I guess obi ache na me de kakra me ka kan won say first of all Charlie emma na mode asɛm si a mode enkwara no weapon especially when they see how you relate to the kids and how you are connected to them, not only try so be you see as a weapon to hurt you yes mususu kakra munya abutre kakra, because at the end of the day enkra no wo yes na enkra na affect you enya bema no oh yes enkra na wo deny of their bonding with their father. and you know mususu say mu use our weapon no the psychological issues bebree ba nkwa ne ntem ekwa no abrabom ene papa no so abrabom ene omumienu no ntem unless say I mean I don't understand why people like there are some situation where the man will have to jump through hoops just to spend time with the kids. I don't get it. Me mommy dear mentias like I don't understand. Now, what about situation? Maybe we'll go on and funny who cry, up and cry and they're funny home. Check out. But far fair, is that one of us or here? When you my baby me anyway. There are some men who are tough like that. But and such men, interestingly, when a man is tough like that now, it's because Obani Yanka or Bema no beba and na bra boma before mo if in chen kaka mo no so a free kaka. The moment they feed, I feel like people feed on other people's weaknesses. They use that when they see that I deal with bear or yapa or be boss. I don't me personally, I don't understand why people do that. You know, men I message say in a relationship beyond no matter what it is, everybody gonna be alright. More than say they will have enough. The kids will be assessed unless one of them is overly abusive. If the person is abusive, anything I will keep it and Quran from protecting them. The other one, I agree with you 100%. But if you are just doing it just to spite your partner, and because at the end of the day, they are going to lose out on that bonding with that parent, be the man or the woman. And so yes, moma saa de no enkofom woni be man na ewa asem woni oba na ewa asem enye nkora no se nkora no kese omo mpese omo ko saa parent no there, that's different. And that is mean said that parent was not nice to the kids, but obi onim say wonnim pa say nkora mpese omo ko omo papa ho anasa omo mpese omo ko maame ho wonnim say we yes na ebe hye maame na ebe hye papa no nze no na wodi be gina so I mean I don't think it's much. I think jimie if you ask me nyansi bi eni because yes, I don't know. I mean, how is that going to help you as a person? It doesn't make any sense. Unless you have a reason, say the kids are in danger when they go to that person, or the kids' lives will be, affected. I know they may know by it, but say we man actually they say and Jimmy mami. It's me say more. So be was hard to be anymore. On the sana to me enjoy what they have to enjoy. And your fault, or they didn't ask you, the two of you, to bring them to the world. Someone, but now you guys can't get along. That's fine, but allow them to enjoy both parents the same way that they should. I haven't said that, Reggie. Pacho, abroche de yenye say why late kakanti yenchen. A woman say what driving 4 hours and 4 mu. And say no, 50 minutes is a lot of time for a court to wait for you. It's a lot of time. Like who court be more than 5 minutes for that. Say enjoy so bye. Your fair case I wouldn't who I did here and I don't know. And 15 minutes now, one tear say you drove for court on so no fun on him so drive 4 hours. Court will assume say wouldn't so important cases and over better the night before so that you be there on time. And to say one band tema don't be upset to say court in your time. It's a case in tentacles baby you know me feel say now if you called ahead on time, maybe if you called ahead on time, but if you just tell them say you were stuck in traffic, it's not good enough for excuse. Unless say it's some national like some big hurricane, there was nothing you could have done about it. But if you left, like PK said, if you left 4 hours before the 4 hours, you would have made it on time and probably rested a little bit. When you said any here, one will be muntem. As I say, so I know the Mwa, me sorry, but Reggie, Montanasi, when no Montanasi na Monkan ye na Bibia ento ye papa. If you're Pukua, Ben Husa Wajani, Mwakwaba, Kwabena Ntula. Emo also akwaba na sewa ameni ampon. Emo akwaba Felix Amwa, emo akwaba Jeremy, yete won kanche. Lamson Yusuf Isa emo akwaba Princess Fiona, also so emo akwaba. Now, no be ka say I say omunyina omuhia bo fifi benji emo akwaba. Omuhia Reggie pan that's the pan emo akwaba omuhia mpaibo. Nti yenkɔ na yenkɔ osofo we ho na yenhwɛ sɛ obetumi aboɔ mo kakra ɛwɔ mpaibo ma. Okay. I don't know what people know. I said, why confused? And now where you in a freezy? Okay, I'm saying a freezy.
But you mean freezy?
I'm saying freezy, but.
Papa wa Frisiana. Yenti sound.
What you see, Amote?
Ziadi.
I lost connection to my mic. And you know,
Why did Odubankwala allow computers to do diagnosis?
what's it? Bankman and I.
Why did he allow computers to do diagnosis? And you were there.
Okay, so let me explain something to you. Say, bibini na won't see asia na we bisa na ya chere. What you saw over there in the video was not a joke. If it was not a joke, I am telling you right now, it was not a joke. He went there to joke, but he was captured. Like he wasn't joking. That prayer was a fervent prayer. It was not a joke, and I'm telling you for a fact. Why do you think I left? Who said I didn't tell me if he's seeing him? Initially, I thought it was a joke, but then I felt it wasn't a joke, so I had to leave because I wasn't ready for that.
You're already ready for what?
No, I wasn't ready for that kind of environment. Me, I thought so. My friend, him say, "Oh, yeah, because Kente dinner dance one ceremony, yo," and then it shot to that. Oh, and so we share the full. Initially, not my sister, but it do baby was no. I didn't yesterday. So I had to leave the scene, and I'm telling you for a fact that scene was as real as it could be. It was not a joke. I'm telling you for a fact. Say a joke can make catch because I was there. It was not a joke. AJ had to leave. I had to leave. So we shared the full. Mini AJ she left and I left because then idea able to me turning it back into joke. So we had to leave it. Then far level now for now. So yeah,
How do you know it wasn't a joke?
Like I said, I was there and I felt it.
Oh, me
You know,
too.
it's not one of those things now. You can't explain it. You have to feel it to know what I'm talking about. What fire? May what fire?
The really reason why Walker says that the joke I meet you is Oduma Kumanana, and I know him personally. Right?
Exactly.
It's anything like I say, you joke my head in Kabana Kabana, who can crack about my fucking.
My point exactly. That's the reason why I knew say it wasn't a joke. Oh, because first of all, Oduma Kumanana and yeah, entertainment shows.
I was watching the video. My father said, Oduma Kumanana is praying seriously, and I capito Eddie Adia no know. Yeah. Oh, did
no.
Later, about beginning the first 3 lines. Well, the first 3 lines, it was a joke to me. But later on, it looks like the prayer became consistent, and he actually had a prayer line.
He prayed for at least 20 minutes straight.
Capito.
I'm telling you, 20 minutes straight.
Tell me about.
And it cannot be a joke.
Oh, tell me, no. You see, the first 3 lines like Capito started here. He went there to repeat himself. And all of a sudden, prayer, there was no meaning to what he was doing. Later, the prayer now, it looks like now there was a meaning. Now there was a prayer line. That's what I'm saying. But if you don't know, now I was still looking at it and say, Obi, you serious born empire na capital, capital 30. So I was confused. I said, if it was any other pastor, maybe okay. But and I know the capital doesn't play with Odumakonana. Is it for him to go there and joke with him? No. I had a problem with that. I can be trying to understand the but I was joke with that. Then I'm glad said, I'm glad he has been captured. I'm glad he has been captured by the Holy Ghost, if that was what it was. And Hope said, when you're in the sacrament with him, some it did you match it?
This is how it started.
You need sound.
Oh, AJ.
But you need sound. Papa, you're listening by yourself. Papa, can you hear me? Papa needs to tune suspect.
So that was the point. I was like, okay.
Papa, you were listening to everything by yourself. You're taking
say. One thing, and I want to Pope one thing.
So you.
How? And then what again? That was playing. It was playing. It's sharing that one. I don't know. Share so.
Don't touch it.
How is that possible? I don't know. Share.
Hey, let me see capital.
Let me see. But you saw the video, just audio didn't come, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me try one more time and see.
Papa, the question for you right now is asking.
Jesus. Wonsanda wakoma so twentwen ho twenyankopon ne kasiye
papa pause
Jesus yes awu dinachi my god dinachi my god ti paibo ya me di boy my god therefore
papa so at this point was this joking and at this point not funny
Meno at that point who said we should anymore? Meaning say, oh yeah, for me at that point I thought it was a joke.
Mm-hmm.
All that point in I thought it was a joke. Until it got to a level where I felt that Onoakasa Koso Okojimi, but he was arrested. And so he wasn't even in charge of himself anymore. So I had to leave.
Can he speak for himself right now since he's here?
Oh, he doesn't need to speak. I was there. He doesn't need to speak for himself. I was there. And he tell me, wow, baby, he doesn't need to say anything because it wasn't like I'm saying. And yeah, I grow no bit to me, or yeah, I do a bit to be I grow. I'm just saying as it was, as it happened. Like we were all taken aback. So I was like, you know what? Let me step back because do level no we do no.
But Papa, there's a question for you from the masses.
I just explained to them, said, baby, I know we do not mean I
don't know who live in prayer grounds.
I wasn't there, like I'm saying, baby, we do not and I didn't
have to be there to be at the prayer grounds.
I didn't go in for prayers. I wasn't mentally ready for that. I thought say Kente didn't dance once. And so when it shot at that level, no, I have to prepare myself. I mean, I'm just being real. I'm not a fake.
Well, like Obesha will come and hit us in the action now.
Yeah, if you do that, that's that's fine. If it's genuine, that's fine. But I didn't come in for that. So when it got to that point, because you say we're going to be variety night, and then it shot to a whole different level. I'm like, first of all, as I sit here, me to win bomb 20 minutes, 30 minutes on meaning as my make for 30 minutes. But they managed to have something to say to him the whole time. It was, yeah. And say no. More Montias, I guess if you are genuine with your intent and you are very very pure in heart, you know when not to joke with things. And if you know you are going to joke with something, don't be in that environment. So, sorry, dim na nkwasi adwene na wo utim. Nkwasi adwene na wo utim a enko. Let omo ready no and deal with it. Because you take away from the spirit. I know say at that time I wasn't with them. I wasn't no, it wasn't for hype. No, I was something from in the mood in my life. But I wasn't on that realm. Been do sa level no. I would say if you see, so if you are pure in spirit and pure in heart, you know when to act. You don't just jump in because that makes it fake. Because at that time, he went in to play. It was a joke at the time, but it turned into something else. I wasn't ready for maybe I don't know. We went in for a joke. So I was still in the jovial level. Doesn't mean seven you're born some. I was still in the jovial level. I wasn't on that level with them. So I had to step out. What I want to say, so if you are very spiritual, you understand what I'm saying. If you know when not to joke and when to be serious, you understand exactly what I'm saying. Say, do baby, na say, and they were bottom. Edu baby na wunnim say wunyandu wa. Omomudi communion. Like I see people.
You don't want to go to class and be comedian.
No, those are the things I don't play with. We could do just before sorry, just because Obi Edi communion also I don't do those things. I don't do. I believe in spirituality. Like when it has to be serious, I'm serious with it. When I know I'm not prepared for it, I don't play with it. I would rather not play with it at all. And to someone say,
now, Papa, Obi to Busa said, he said, will be tested before.
Obi tested. Wow, what's a real question?
Oh, and Jamie, you'll be tested before this year. Once this year, will be tested before. I don't need to be a good Jimmy. And about who gets arrested, but good you can.
Oh, and I say, no, be in the time. And so be then you go school, you go school, you be any be your sofu, be your confor. You the same class.
Science now, wait my medicine.
Say you try the same class. I didn't run away. I wasn't ready. I have my own beliefs. I'm not okay. If you guys want me to go into it, I'll go into it. I don't believe in some type of prayers, some like speaking in tongues. I don't believe in it. I don't say enya no kre you believe. So I have to respect it. I say mako kamoni bi fie na obe yen empaibo na macho me ho. It's respect that I have for the anyobe no. And you say I don't pray in tongues.
No,
My interpretation of tongues is different from what other people
but you're 100% right. Because you don't believe in something doesn't mean you don't agree.
Yeah, I respect it. So I need to give you your room to because tongues now more kind of mentia here. I don't know why I should be there.
Yeah, I don't believe in tongues either.
Exactly. And say because they do baby no munya tongues. And I don't understand. It's not like I'm saying they are faking. That is their belief and I respect it. I have to step away and let them enjoy their and so no, because initially we all prayed. I do maybe I mean send a more than 5 minutes. And so when I realized they were praying for 20-30 minutes. Okay. Mean to me. And yeah, okay. And so no, yeah, but it might be funny to you, but I don't joke with spiritual things. And so no, I'm glad you think it's funny, but seriously, I don't play with spiritual things. So if you think it's funny, that's good, but
me, I didn't go there, yeah. One get arrested is so sad.
As no be any the time. Who Phineas? Me just what bompire put that.
Hey, we'll be all part-time pastor.
Phineas, check I.
No,
wait. Oh, check I. And I mean who's all bompire that.
No, my Jeremy.
Jeremy said
I see because you know they believe in tongues. Why? I don't believe. So let me rephrase my statement. I believe in tongues, but I don't believe that tongues is a language that is spoken one can understand. I believe so when
that's my principle too.
When tongues is being said, there should be somebody in that room at that particular time who can translate what language, what was said. Not necessarily say language in your language and it will be bad. There should be another whom the to be attending patches and Saka. Also, now I believe say when tongues start here, you control it. You don't clap your hand and somebody starts speaking in tongues and clap your hand 1, 2, 3, not obieja tongues. When it comes, it's uncontrollable and you should keep moving. So say, that is what I believe tongues to be. But any normal tongues now, you're all over. I don't know. I'm not saying it's not real. I just don't. It's not part of me. Church beliefs.
Exactly. I mean that's my sentiment. Exactly. I mean, if we go by the whole principle of tongues now, when it happened, although they were speaking different languages and everybody understood each other, you understand? When the Holy Spirit descended, now Obiaka different language, they were still understanding. Oh, may come German, oh, come Russia, Pope, Enzema, whatever. But I could still understand everybody. So that if that happens, then yeah. But if I don't understand it, I'm not doubting it. I just don't want to be there. And if you guys still don't understand it, then yeah, Obi I'm baby in that my brother. Abuahi. I don't even know whether we should talk about Bugri Naabu or we should talk about Joyce. Joyce, why there?
What is Joyce?
Joyce Jojo
what's up, you?
Ohini David. Kwasi David on social media a couple of days ago.
What is it again?
So your video be peer bonting Joyce. Abe me your time ground, so I'll just talk about it. Or not a video I saw Didi Ohini David attempt. Now you see so basically apparently there's a leaked video of Ono any Ohini David. And a Joyce saw Kotoma papa we are on it Chinijo Nasu Kuntukwe. Adoye Hobson. Also Kotoma Hobson. And supposedly of Fred Hobson. Of course, Yanti Hobson voice. It was just Joyce voice or Kache Hobson say ope almost 25,000. Now unreleased video ne mano. No the Benya David. And I see hopes and say, over 5,000. And Joyce got no 5,000 years, sir. Now, 20 pounds could be from 25,000 to 5,000 year extra. And supposedly, or train small, the small size, your sister or chain kit will be next. I get to Saka and Ukraine, hopes will be to use. And supposedly, or chain a small one just to prove it, say she has the extended version. And transaction, uncle ye. After he David so about because sa conversation on hopes in here now he has it. He has a copy.
How does he have it?
He has a copy of it on him, whatever Joyce is doing. And see on the only bit deal pa. Now Joyce say, hey, me phone at me fee. If you have access to it there and the way for, I will have to report you to the police. And so Joyce say or call police station or call baby supposedly a police station or your live. And or he David so your live. No because chance so Joyce is sa location way. And see live no munya live no mudi ko then the guy tried to hit her. Now bridge with me about Abofuja obi enfiu.
Omudi ba from kwasase omudi ba fofoni.
Right. Omo tries we dey think because asem omo try so or try so obel heckle the kakra na Joyce stop a taxi. Okotina taxi ni mu. Na ka kire oh dummy. Then I kire Mohin David so opendi nechi mra. So the next thing there was another video I say Mohin David has been arrested and is said to be deported to Ghana. And check the another video came on David Ekra flowers. Ako Joyce dem hotel Ekopanacho say the ACBR no omuntwaso na ye then the next minute Joyce has a video so on David buy for some man be 5 rounds.
This is the wasted 5 minutes of my life.
Debut oh I can be pebe 30 minutes be diomumi no yatem because Ohini David we are doubtful and think any some years but I am kwasem na we di no we say na why na before serious view
when I am doubtful
so Ohini David sometimes over show no so over show no oh about a couple of times yeah it's you know
I mean there's a one media
and no nanka any say but kwasem na we di no and kwasem no I say 3 roses. Okra 3 roses no or they come in fact I mean say me who no aba at least yenye no kwa po a
Papa you can Bugri Naabu I miss round.
They say we need commercial break.
We need producer but let them stop.
Gosh.
And then Mama Papa. And your sister, and that's it. I said, they are quite an account in this. And also familiar. And
then they found flowers.
Debbie, bread.
Oh, yes, serious. Oh, yes, serious. You think I'm here to joke? No, you think I'm here to joke? What the flies? No, the man wants to do before. Yeah, but and go to do before. Yeah, but oh, I don't even want to look at you, so just speak and go.
I'm saying, yeah, Bonivia. You know, yes, yeah, and see. Yeah, yes. Yeah, Fashiama. Sas and your bass, and
now I thought,
yes, you be ours. My brain, no, Miss Jimmy. Why? Yan you be ours as he so. Yes, sitting in an native and say, Beth also, and then I'm a net by. Now I catch it.
Omo who ye me hini.
Abusia, adwene kwan.
Ni niana ane ne ba ne eyi ba ko so oti ho no.
Yes, because for me no mum.
Omo no who ye me kra.
I said that be ameka say nipa nkrofo bi betena social media na kasa ne niema they are stressed physically, emotionally, and everything. I think they plotted whatever they are going to do. And I think the stress manner of both of them, no.
See me problem is when you plot when you are in a certain what put you on a certain level be talk about certain things, certain social issues you need to stick to, because the moment after this, so if anyone for any reason has ever taken him seriously, that is it for him.
No, send me honey videos from day one. I never took him serious, and the other lady in the I knows her.
Trust me, Opa Mumunye Yameka say on stage here, still question for video which.
Me from day one, that guy and one other guy be. From day one, I saw just 1 or 2 minutes of their stuff and the way they talk. I never took. See, there's no anytime I see his stuff when someone shares stuff, I just skip scroll. I just because I don't see any and you some unnecessary fights be more they can get into, and I was like, Maza, unnecessary fight, is it because of Facebook monetization that you want that? Then you have a problem. Better find something good for yourself than just this unnecessary things, because in one way you are painting yourself to some
Find something good. Or do I find something good?
Anything I'm making.
Yes, I am. Opa, Uzu the Tobia Wo, Gideon Kobiwo.
Na PK na you know, I mean, lady name dear me I know say she is I don't regard whatever the guy no na, and the guy knows, this confirms the reason why for number of years he has been doing this. I just see his videos and I be like, that's another thing. It's the same way that guy he go explain tire papa so share blogger no be other guy no obi ka na asɛm a yɛate deɛ aka no waka twii paa na ɔno nso afa words no pɛ sɛ ɔka kyerɛ because he doesn't basically understand the blogging job he's doing. Oh yes, that be who ni way back so I just he doesn't understand what he's doing. If PK says something in a language that everybody understand, PK say in Korano ko school. Na men sumafa samotiye PK say in Korano, that's a dumb journalism.
But yes, sir, they all do that.
No, look, there are times you want to decode things.
But hold up, Pope, for the benefit of the house, and that's a little bit to his defense, I think he dissects sometimes and do research into some of his stuff that he talks about. I think he does.
No, I'm not saying he doesn't.
Nipana can ask me, why do you repeat it to us?
Look, me tells me,
that is not broadcasting. Broadcasting is you introduce the person. The person says nothing, and then you conclude. That's it.
Yeah, PK is saying Korana ko school. Leave that part, and whatever you want to add on, I get it. But because I know, say, YouTube and them guys, they look at the number of time I offer OB video, and so can be fast where they kind of like give you some partial whatever process in monetization. But look, do not.
And that is what he's doing.
Right, but then, dude, I'm not someone who can hear. I can read. You are saying you are speaking Nipan your kind of tree, say okay, brofu crapa and come is okay. More muti or mono muti or platform na you. But you can't tell me PK in Korana ko school. So what PK in Korana, dude, I'm not dumb ass. I know, I understand what the person said. So move on and talk about something. Learn this. Also, YouTube has made people to be an abrupt, like jump over content bloggers, because that's the job. Of course, we have, because we school, all what you need is a phone and probably an internet, right? Very simple. But look, you want audience to understand what you are saying, so make it a little bit better. Don't repeat that portion and microphone. Will be careful. Share your thoughts. But I look at all this and I was like, at that YouTube, ever terminate Ghana IP, send your Facebook, I terminate your Ghana, you can't monetize on Facebook unless someone do it here.
Pope Asamoah Nyabote.
Anyway, and to us why.
Okay, work a cow to be out of my here, David.
No, I don't want to watch on something.
You don't have time, okay. Kafito, but you're not working with a Pope Cassanti into me and Tini. And I will say, journalism, then.
Me say Nipana can answer Mary. You don't have to repeat it for him again. A waste of time. You know, you introduce Asamoah Gyan. Nipana can we are. You conclude. That's it. Yeah, if you know some bitch the opposite or children say no, you will man. When Nipana uti adiana and non tenant was okay, say na nipa call person children. Oh, comment that you can make a comment, but we mono there just all the time behind just say assemble just omokabi. Nah.
Now, the way they start off, you would think that they are coming to on it like a be Morse code whistle to then it's like they just narrated the whole video. It's a for most subscribe to the channel send a bear bell notification.
Okay, the whole story be about. It was about Black Sheriff when they say, lady be brief channel, and then we had an American. No say, into wow, she said, yeah, it's here, it's here for here. I told Jamara, Mamu, some, let me show the voice, but no, the two accounts I said, nah, was into wow, you know, could see one. How do you feel? Who can she do when you say,
That YouTube be blocking Ghana public IP one. We monetization and for
talking about when the says your friend is real quick and last week.
Bugri Naabu first.
Bugri Naabu, you kind of 10 minutes per apple. Last week you say hi, it is when the says when serious accident now. Now the crazy part of it is said the title of the reportage was when they say involved in a fatal. I say, oh shoot, how was it titled? Maybe when you see fatal, meanwhile the person survived. And so now go for business nah.
When the share survived in a fatal
survived a fatal accident. And I go for just say bullet non title year na reporters in a buffalo escape home kakra.
What I said, yeah, that's what you had to say, yeah. Police follow career will show down you, baby. And I covered that they say. Okay, go ahead and get the casualties back to the base and make sure everybody's okay.
Now, I saw a title.
How do you make sure the casualties are okay?
Yes, the victim shot himself and ran away.
I'm quite very important to say. Or for some of the commander, we have about 20, about 2 people dead at the moment, and we have about 20 casualties. I see a people the guy was trying to put. I was thinking, go ahead and get the casualties back to the base and make sure that they are all taken care of. It's an injured, that casualties,
Now, I think the way, Bullet more wanted to take advantage of it and make publicity
and
out of it.
Give it like high.
Unfortunately for them, what they didn't realize, they say, when the news broke, there was a reporter from Peace FM who happened to be there. He was technically an eyewitness.
Yeah.
Because we could really see a museum friend man and per his narration, the girl is still standing there. So it was not even an emergency.
talk of beef at send almost person which is say no say ye pigeon and na ko Germany na de bra
She survived a fatal accident.
bra nipa ne gyina hɔ ɔne ne nkurɔfoɔ twɛn ama kaa bɛyɛ bi pake wɔn akyi
reporter no kasa ne kɔ kasa ma ne ka kyerɛ so tv kasa bebree na ne tie ne ya
ai
ne ti bɔ dashboard ana girl no kɔ share ka so bɛyɛ video ka sɛ ɔba ne nkyɛn ɔkɔ ani
sorry
we are na ye kanu
we be am farm mo kra
Yeah, the Yami assist at least between us survive fatal accident way. And can tia sempa. Yeah. The Yami assist because fatal accident today sometimes very hard to survive. But Yami aduma wabua ama yenu yaba na survive fatal accident. Yami entu ninkum. Around that time, so Michael Susu yes, or no Susu plane. Sanka ko crash you said then. Ntika ye Lucy mienu. The same talk about that, you know.
Papa na sa ko de no. Ade a me person me tia say they reported say was some emergency landing, right? And I'm a boy.
Yeah.
So does it mean say all emergency landing is a potential crash?
No.
So why
that one I agree. Emergency landing the potential crash.
Not necessarily.
There's a reason when I say emergency, and I say if everything so on one land there, it could be a crash.
But not necessarily. There've been emergency landing whereby medical condition plane, they have to land in order to save a life because they don't have enough.
No, where you say a engine situation.
No. But the key word is the emergency landing. Like I said, Obza said, does it mean so all emergency landing a potential crash? I'm saying not necessarily.
Okay, well, yeah, but under this circumstance, yes, it was a potential crash.
Okay, this circumstance, there's one
right.
We turbine. So what happens? Planes that have double turbines, right, can still fly on one turbine, but for a certain period of time. So the turbine back here 40 year. What I say, maybe I want to say maybe I question back, and now the man at 40. So at the 40 at the end of the day, you only fly on one turbine. That turbine is not powerful enough to fly the plane to its final destination, depending on the time I hear our car out there, especially when we've only done 30 minutes or 1 hour, and the journey will win 5 hours. You are better off turning back, and I'm not turning around, turn around and just
finding a nearest safe place.
And I don't turning crab, but now back. And also one thing people don't understand say, router you did plane aircon is not the same route as Baba.
Right. Every plane have different routes.
And the orbits in the car make. I'm talking about route as I said. It takes you 5 hours from.
Yeah, so if you have called Ghana 10 hours, so say 9 hours, over 11 hours, so say 10 hours.
Thank you.
Right. Because route near different.
Exactly, a different. Even though everybody travels in different orbits, the routes are different. Into those say, if you're alternate, I don't know. Oh, about 1 hour not quite. Maybe 1 hour 30 minutes will be to
1 hour.
Because also to be called could be around down so into then maybe you have to find on it. Okay, I'll say islands and in Portugal, they have about 9 different islands. I was one of the islands called Largesfield, the large Azores. Azores no their islands, no Azores. And the island that I was to for the Tessera. And I'm based at the Largesfield. But Tessera had them known. And with Tessera now, there's one female land, also one of the islands. Landing near Manchester landing. Actually, when the plane is coming to Tessera now, who knew one of the best pilots from the Air Force? Your mount flight to the largest. Because right with that little tarmac one of them, Abena landing, right up there near rocks, and it's should have it is a own messy about the rock. So you have to be very, very one of the good pilots are making me dropping planes over there. And they have a commercial pilot over there. Commercial airport I want about both military and civilian use. So when you use the same one, not civilians now I'm branching for right, not military not for left. Military and lights left and not be no close to the barrier. So it's something I think that I mean he should count his blessings just like Papa was saying. We're almost there, though.
Yeah. See, me as I say, with keep your money. Another one, so and also about to just see Prof.
I'm really ready to talk about this. Who we are?
Prof. I can't who you. I say they will say, why didn't I say it? Why didn't you say it? Whichever. I will say it though. I'm very aware some will come and abuse me though. Now, though who used to do baby they know very well. Now, no, okay. Yeah, actually, we'll skip that one. Know very well that I'm a very trusted voice in the prophetic. I have come to accept. Just say okasa in the prophetic environment. Okasa obiajini tum obianim say okano kre because ye prophetic na hierarchy na okampanyimfo no pa okabibia ebamu sene wesi aka bebe.
Papa, what do you na me question me? What do you answer?
I'm casting for some more. What I said to that level. I have come to accept and call it occupational hazard. Say prophetic gift na dey am na for to say pop mu okasa na omo kasa rough off no. What I say nipa sa no otumi ye ho hwe e occupational hazard e kan adwuma ne ho obefom sa enye hwe enyame na asoma no na omonsamfo mu ka ho nsam prof eti pop we dey miss call. Let the family of Sheriff Black. This is a different person. Pope, I'm not going to be able to talk about this article because you are not helping the situation.
Until translation.
I don't like this. I can't focus. Yeah, because you are not helping the situation. Okay. It's here for me. Actually, for me, Mister One more fine me. Pope, why the step cacao? He's not emotionally in the right place. So let me continue as I was reading. Let the family of Sheriff Black. PK, can you also mute yourself? I really don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate what you two are doing.
Let me mute myself.
Yes, mute yourself. Capito, also keep yourself on mute. I want to be serious to finish this reading. Let the family of Sheriff Black pray for him and talk to him deeply. I didn't like what I saw about him some few minutes ago. Life is priceless. I saw the mother crying uncontrollably. And I guess I say uncontrollably. Okay, but I mean, I'm just reading as it is presented to me. I saw the mother crying uncontrollable. If nothing is done about this, Ghana, our beloved country, which is free forever, Ghana will not hear a good news. Maybe before December. Just cry. My name said a nickname no there. Just cry. Nigel Gazy. It's it. Me pacho. Mummy, no. I need you to take a break because I said, baby. Let me go straight to Zippy. Zippy there.
First of all, ball and bleed. You cannot say so and use the word ball.
Masa. Anya hani ebe.
Yeah, something that is active and
continuous. Yeah, anya hani ebe English you ha. Yeah, this is not an English class. That's it.
You see something?
I don't care. Zappy, Pacho.
Oh, the so far I didn't so.
When a day I stare at relationship.
Zappy, Pacho, Una, I said, Nyasaka, Sheriff Black, Asamoah Gyan, and compensate me who said Zappy Sumba and the Musumu. I didn't, one episode started in class.
I'll go first.
Okay.
And this is the person so called
yenye the school has some yeka. There's a prophetic
Baba,
occupation has.
to me preamble.
Okay.
Uncle Baba State College. Wow. I know this is the same prophet I won't be chica, but for Kwan or Kam. Which will be a power. Or can it be Kasa? Come on. Hey, there's something about my home. No, that is good. Answer the bill say, come on, a bed, let the people are reading. Now, I am very, very disappointed in the fact that it fell for this trap. I mean, this is what I have strong successes, and it works. And I've not heard anything from anywhere. Back it on the wall. Not Sheriff. So I'll be doing what they are. Was steady game number nesi. But who said no? Or releasing your achekakra. Let me bait these people, and let me find a way to get some attention drawn on me. Let me release some hate banger. And Umofia has fell to the trap. Udiyama from now to the end of the month. Sheriff be dropping you. I hear this one next month. Beginning. Bedrock goes or Shessa that story you be quafa. Right now, and everybody's all concerned and sympathizing with Black Sheriff. Black Sheriff has some of that as a kind of who do some. That's a big animal. The one slash, the one cover through, the one do no, what will be the master? So it said if and you'll be back from now to October 15th. I will say, you're checking him in. You're something is not right. I call out 39 trap. And I will be too.
Ah.
Oh, I said.
Why not set trap now? Why tomb?
Sheriff has set trap.
Sheriff Black.
Oh, yes. Hey. Oh, he was talking about Sheriff Black. Well, me make a Black Sheriff. I said. What I say? And I don't know, say Sheriff Black, no, and Nako, I say, wait there. About my story, you have said, you read the other smart is here. That I'm not your question or alphabet and chair one of my. Now, you see, I sorry for phone. Anna Brady by Nefana Kwame Isaac. But the why I sorry members now the missing near what I began Papa no more 70 BDC dan. Now when you introduce me sorry then. Now secretary you go Isaac Kwame Budi. Isaac Kwame Budi. Not just secretary say why and then no first time I was ready Bounce so not sorry no MK in the case in the video. A lot of money do. It's in the body nature sorry who feel my best trying. Or see me didn't call me Isaac.
Bam.
If you are so sorry, let me buy they make a body Isaac Kwame was in the Isaac Kwame for Kwame Isaac. Those people with Isaac Kwame, honoring the Kwame Isaac. It's you know, and they're not a dino. What's a black sheriff, you know, when you say Sheriff in your first name, maybe a black your last name.
Sheriff.
Oh no, Daniel Amon said, do you know who? It was Susumi Asino.
Sheriff Black.
And that's all Sheriff, but Sheriff do it to him. When you any other Sheriff that said Sheriff to do the whole. But anyways, you know, a smart move no yeah, on this was set another trap about Dampari.
Senebeya. No, I think say it's a first I say Manka Black Sheriff, Mrs. Sheriff Black.
Say no, a lot of the statement of window statement, you know. Why you know the Quanka credit to one of yeah, no, force, you know. But I mean, prophecy then could be December, let's say December, everybody united come out. We all see say that Sheriff is well and kicking and doing anything. Nobody's going to pray to anywhere.
I'm a Sheriff Black more.
Sheriff Black be any baby, I'll forget it as a man.
Okay.
I'll forget that. Yeah, but he's also a small boy. And why don't penny send no man of authority to a casa small boy.
Yes, we this a 33 or 34. Okay, Doc. Yeah, okay.
Omofia. So no come Omofia.
On one of the Omofia and buy.
Yeah, Chiwa. And this is how your window statement no dog. Yeah, Chiwa no was it right. Was or you so Omofia that probably cannot hold him accountable because one about the white Ghana. You thought Somalia was a country itself.
That's the main reason why you see Sheriff Black. Now, why never Ghana him say you're friend Sheriff Black?
When I man.
Yeah, good question.
I say one can. I didn't send it so. I said it's one
And
can.
what is that black share because your video now who is here?
I'm saying. Anyway, I'm just thinking so hard to make sure say me
Just say something
mistake.
nice. Just say something nice and let's move on. Don't think too hard. All you have to say is something nice.
Me can you know say the spellings no no because the ochro and your papa now can it will take someone so much time to understand your
Very
pattern.
straightforward. Very straightforward.
Straightforward say wasum Diana BBS here for Black Sheriff.
Sheriff Black.
Or can audio and a video crank is simple. And can was it. But Miss Rena, yeah, as there is no decision.
Endorsement. Who said endorsement?
And no more.
Because so he used that to bold with some words so. But because of Hano, what's a friend status? And a WhatsApp message, who they are sharing a bold, you know. I think that he was using that to project his words.
Okay. Now yes, Reno. Yeah, bravo no, you will chrome. You can't tree. And until na WhatsApp money, Facebook no ye BBC audio. Na mo tumi aka okrom kasa fefefe. Deɛ wɔatwerɛ no nyinaa no sɛ yɛsi ɔno ankenkan grammatical errors ɛwɔ mu a mmoa. Look, yɛsrɛ no ɛsi yɛnim sɛ dampare baeɛ aba mema asɔfofoɔ no nneɛma bebree nti no ebi mu koraa si a ɔmo ahyɛ aseɛ yisu ɔmo church hɔ for business osi a wɔhu sɛneɛ yɛnnua ɔbɔfo ɔsi kasa ɔte aseɛ ɔde dɛ ɔmo to adi ɔmo sika no bia na ɔmo dididi ɛnyɛ by force sɛ obetua wei but previous no yɛsɛ nti no adeɛ ɛfa owuo ho no yɛsrɛ no sɛ ɛyɛ a wei no ɛnyɛ sɔfoɔ adwumadie o ɛyɛ ade bi a yɛfrɛ no common sense a wode batwi kasa mu a yɛsɛ nyansa mu dɔ sɛ wohu biribi fa obi ho na ɛyɛ owu asɛm a approach nipa no wei no ɛnyɛ rocket science wei nhia Jesus sɛ obɛfiri soro asi fam na ɔba bɛka kyerɛ sɛ bibini wei ɛni sɛ ɔde to public nti yɛsrɛ no biribi saa no a ɛna ɛnyɛ sɛ wɔda ne Sheriff Black no ne n'asefo no yɛhu deɛ ɔpɛ kyerɛ a ne sɛ because he brought it home on the reason why there's wisdom and its application. You may have the wisdom, but if you don't apply it, it becomes useless. It becomes useless as you are drawing people to know where you are coming from. One may say, Ghana, so no, there's only Black Sheriff and Otonyo. One may say, Dampari said, then bet me decode you and one who said, Abranti na Obona Uton. Nti yɛsrɛ no ɛyɛ a Nyankopɔn ka saa asɛm no bi a yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛdidi Nyankopɔn atɛm afa ne mu ɛno no yɛbɛyɛ mistake a nobody wants to do that ɛna yɛmpɛ sɛ ɔno nso bɛyɛ the object why obi bɛgyina so adidi Nyankopɔn atɛm nti yɛsrɛ no Black Sheriff ne abusuafoɔ bebree adeɛ abusuafoɔ you can reach out to them ɔmfrɛ ɔmo na ɔnka biribi sɛ deɛ mahu ni at the end of the day no ɔmoana sɛ mpayɛ bi na ɔmbɛbɔ a na ɔmabɔ but so didi mean yɛwie no ɔkɔsom da yɛkɔhu no mame nka ne sɛ odidi mean yɛwie no kɔhu Black Sheriff post no ana ne video no ɛna ɔde ho ɛba bɛtwerɛ deɛ ɔyɛ na ɔnyɛ asade no wayɛ akyɛ okay da biara go back to my records go back yɛhu records biara nso go back to my records look ɛyɛ ɔmunya asade wei mu bi nti na ebia yɛ mu bi yɛntumi mɛyɛ president na sɛ ebia 2034 ana 2035 papa yɛ mu bi bɛyɛ president wɔ Ghana ahwɛ asɔre yɛbɛ maintain wɔ Ghana no ɛnuru 10 nti no nti yɛsrɛ no number 1 education kakra mede ma no 1-on-1 wei deɛ boys talk ɛyɛ a ɔma ne kasa no ɛnyɛ twi so ntumi ntwerɛ a ɔnde ɔnyɛ audio ana ɔnyɛ recording number 2 sɛ ade no yɛfrɛ biribi common sense education 1-on-1 ɛyɛ ade a ɛyɛ owuo nneɛma a yɛntwerɛ no wɔ abɔnten saa because obi koraa bɛtumi afa w'asɛm no akɔ akɔdi aberanteɛ no awu na ɔmo de agyina so to confirm. This is wisdom and its application. Yɛfa Nyankopɔn a Nyankopɔn de saa nneɛma no nyinaa ma yɛn. Nti na Bible no mu kura mpo no, obi baa bɛwu no, Nyankopɔn yi n'adi kyerɛ nipa no. At that time no, wamfrɛ asɔrefoɔ no amma ɔmo amanneɛ o. He went straight to the person. Nti no, yɛsrɛ no paa. Me nua kumaa no. Okay. Nti wei deɛ ɛyɛ boys prep talk.
Okay, there. So obitie wa futu no kura nya wake kura mpontie o.
Oh, sɛndeɛ I'm not forcing him say wontie, but meka ade a emu dɔ.
Na den na so ka
kan
so
no
ɛde no. A small boy. Yes, ontie o.
Oh, na sɛndeɛ ɛno no deɛ ɛnyɛ problem. Reason why ɛnyɛ problem no sɛ a reason why ɛnyɛ problem is sɛ manfo so ne sɛ wontie. Ba me ma na hu sɛ me ne dampare a deɛ watwerɛ no biribi si fa aberanteɛ no ho a mewɔ ho kwan sɛ mema ne ho kyerɛ no. Ɛna wei ɛnyɛ Jesus na ɛfiri fam aba bɛka kyerɛ no. Wei yɛ nimdeɛ a wobɛfa Nyame a na sɛ Nyankopɔn no asɛm no mu wɔ wo mu a ɔkyerɛ wo nyansa ne nimdeɛ a Nyankopɔn bɛma wo hu sɛ yɛmfa wei nto social media. Ɛnsi sɛ deɛ no try to get fame. Wei ɛnyɛ rocket science. Nti no, metu ne fo. Kɔraa tu panyin fo, panyin nso tu akɔraa fo. At the end of the day no, menyɛ Nyankopɔn prophet. Ba meka no suade hu akyerɛ ne nso sɛ deɛ watwerɛ ato hɔ no, asɛm bi ba aberanteɛ no ho a they can hold him accountable. Nti no sɛbe ɔmo didi mmee wie a ɛyɛ ɔmo nyinaa so nyeyɛ nneɛma bi ma nkurɔfoɔ nidi Nyankopɔn atam because Nyankopɔn nyɛngoro ne ho saa. Ɛna Nyankopɔn ka ho kyerɛ wo so na wasom daeɛ a simple pɛ nipa no na contact ɛbɛyɛ fɛ. And I said this, I said that. Obi wu a ɛnyɛ agyapadeɛ. Why? Obi wu a ɛnyɛ agyapadeɛ. Nti no, yɛsrɛ no paa. Ɛyɛ adeɛ yɛ ɔtwerɛtwerɛ no. Yɛnya ho decode ne grammatical errors no.
Me wɔ ha bibie ni a odi ba.
Ube decode ama no. Na school bɛn no wie?
Was it?
Ibuakwa.
Abusku.
Okay. Nti no yɛda mo asese mo nyaa mo ate ase sɛ Sheriff Black ne nebusuafo omumbɔ mpae ɛnyɛ saa ai ne besi no ɛnyɛ Zappy Reggie me hu sɛ ɔwɔ ha Zappy. Okay, I'm so Zappy are busy. Yɛmfa la we dey the 6 minutes quarter 10 minutes nebeka assembly because assembly is still in motion. Into me, I mean what we are even going to say about it. So basically, former Northern Regional chairman of the NPP, also known as Bugri Naabu, and I say audio be an incophobia di incomobi or syncophobia di incomobi, and he was part of it. Or more say NPP, if they really want to break the 8, then they cannot do it with Dampare at the helm of affairs. And so, no, I guess they should try and get rid of him. And who akoba and sembebre. Again, my name said the Messi I can't say way because it's still an investigation who's here. But after they do baby, you say Bugri say I don't know, moment we kaka.
I meet the president and I was go there with you. Go. I was so disappointed. So I decided that I need to get the information properly. And the proper way was to look for a tape to take all what we have been discussing so that I will know where to send it. So that when I send it to the president or anybody, they can't deny, neither somebody will think that I am concocting things. Which is, we don't like to lie. If I tell lie, I'll die. So the truth of the story is that the tape is correct. The voice they are there, and they came to me. So
Thank you. You seem to give an impression that you've had a previous conversation with Commissioner Asari and also this gentleman called JB. And then
It was a second time.
there was a second time that you
Asari brought him.
Okay. So there was a previous conversation with this individual before you did the taping.
Yes. No. The first thing when the Commander Asari met me and told me, in fact, I get scared. So I say anything I will do, I will record whatever they talk to me.
I want to find out from you that has there been a previous conversation which is off tape and subsequently you schedule them to come to you and you tape them?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Na Dampare na ono edu no so say Dampare is a very, very smart politician. Also, the relationship with Bugri Naabu.
I know Chief Bugri Naabu, and my knowledge of him is like the knowledge that I have for most people that I come across, and like the knowledge I have for virtually everybody at the committee level, and also so many Ghanaians out there. Thank you.
Does he visit your office?
Honorable Chair, not that I'm aware.
When some of the witnesses
Inspector General of Police, when he asked you this question, that does he visit your office, you said not that you are aware of. Is there any recording that, for instance, Atatia came to the IGP's office, and even if when we are not there, somebody will tell you that in your absence, so and so came to your office?
Honorable Chair, I have my ADC who let me know if anybody is in my office. But the aspect of recording and everything is done at the reception area.
So if somebody came to where you are as the IGP, you'll be informed that Atachian was here.
Yes, Honorable Chair.
So I think the question demanded a yes or no answer. But when you say not that you are aware of, then you leave the issue at large.
Honorable Chair, if that is the understanding, then I'm sorry.
Yes,
I don't. The answer, not that I'm aware, simply means that he has not visited me.
Yes, please. Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah, Chairman, so Chief Bugri Naabu does not have any commercial dealings with the police administration. That's it.
That is correct. And for that, I want to respond to the fact that it's one of the falsehoods that have been put out there in the public domain. He has no dealings, and I hear some contract, nothing.
So the bottom line, and is whatever allegations they had in the tape, on the tape, Dampare has denied all of them. Pretty much, he says everything on the was falsehood. Honestly, me had the JNT tape, because maybe who needs it in the night, and maybe when everything is concluded there, then I'll, because I say it's still in motion. I don't know if you guys have anything to say about it. If you know something more than I don't know, PK, your any knowledge on this whole Bugri Naabu?
I mean, I followed all the way to the part that you're still Okusun, and I'm trying to understand why people have a problem with him crying. over there because a lot of people think that he's being fake and stuff like that. I mean, I feel that before I go into that, let me speak of this particular way of boy. Also, there was an audio that one guy was telling Bugri Naabu in his office. That was Bugri Naabu's office. He said, he has been being hired as a spy for the Ghana police, trying to, and he is on the payroll for Dampari, and Dampari gives him 50,000 every month. I'm not gonna say that. No. Your parents say your man 10,000 a month, and he works for the police, but not for. It's not from Dampari and it's not from where the party, but I don't know, works for the police as police, informant, and he takes 10,000 a month. And that is the part, and the Bugri Naabu said no in the buy, So that's the part, and I feel said it kind of contradicts a little bit with Dampari's statement, but at the same time, Dampari can get away with it because it's kind of let's say if you control our office and nearby. You don't take that money from me. You go to controller's office and go deal with it. So the question itself, is addressed to the fact that does it visit your office in particular where you and its surroundings? That is the secretary's office and your inner chamber office. No. But as we said, the next door, not called the next door, which is maybe controller office, not called Jiskana, and that's he works. The partner say contradicting the same. So I said, how well do you know him? He knows him just like everybody else sitting over there, and also the ordinary citizen at home. But apart from that, we need in any capacity. So if he comes to confirm, say, Bugri Naabu not kind say, or he works as an informant for police, and takes that monthly stipend now, then Dampari has lied to the state and the government.
They said, just like you said, on your note, and
yeah, but who said the person who tried to come Papa said, "Oh, some say, how well do you know?" If you people say, "Papa, how well do you know PK?" Now I can say, "You know me just as Fifi Benji and I said Barrister Georgia, right?" Mm-hmm. And Obian himself me back High Life Radio on the low. I'm not a work of High Life Radio, but I'm an affiliate of High Life Radio. You could have this, so I know him in such a way, say, you're about High Life Radio. He's not an employee though. In China Kabosumi and a man of stipends and allowance there. But Ebia is the bellboy on the show Variety Night. Mm-hmm. So that means Papa ni Ejeni Capito, the Mapani where Juma Dia Budi Kakadama Misemeje, which has got nothing to do with our ancestors. The majority points I've been making us it's like bloggers don't start here and no copy set and no contract on them. Despite more, God forbid, so their family would not be compensated. Mm-hmm. What I said, because they know themselves, they come over there, you just have to wear the moon about no banana money. Now we but they are not known to be a piece of work, but do enter as a security bed, because on him say, or money may be your So again, you should be able to say, oh, I know him to be coming over here, and this is his role. I will be play with him, say, which I don't want to go into details. But when he says, oh, you know Eugene to be a regular blogger like Zion Felix, and also who bigger person now who interview me say, do you know Eugene Safo? No. For me to say, oh, I know him to be just like you in front of me, and also the blog Zion Felix now. You are not stating the fact, say, who so Oba who studio ebe tratra honum, and I say the studio crowd Oba would offer build the headquarters ebe none and honum. And I say he's on a special duty as an informant. And now because Okas has now, one thing about facts and the truth in himself. When you're dealing with facts now, you have to be consistent, even though it might not necessarily be the truth. You have to be consistent. The moment a depreciating, not integrity now, what the cancer said, away. Then you end up losing it for it to be the fact, Then it doesn't become a hardcore evidence anymore because now you just shut yourself in the foot. If somebody else comes with evidence, say Bugri Naabu is actually on the payroll by Controller General, say Ojib Busubi be at 10,000 stipend for being an informant for the police department now. Brother, Wasobeshi. Even though say because there's no program will be able to establish one of my abra YGP don't know about, especially with that kind of a person of a caliber and that kind of jobs. If informant has to go through
IGP on okay payroll.
So I know the payroll, but also himself with this kind of caliber of a person.
Like I said, there's a committee who are responsible for the appointment of this type of people. I mean, they have their head. They report to me as and when I need a report, but I haven't had any report stating that this person is part of the Informant Association of Ghana Police. It's meaning so on hine or the area of my friend is saying.
No,
Bugri Naabu, you can say, Dampari was strategic in his answer.
Mm-hmm.
He answered
further questions,
further questions, because the moment you try to tell them what you know, it may not be true because you may not have the details, and you just leave it at the nipa na bisa na sene woni minimum na sa na misu minimum so we jana sa. Now omoba back bisa na another question, say, do you have a working relationship with Bugri Naabu? Or say no, because only ni adwuma bia as Bugri Naabu and or no Dampare, they don't have any working relationship bia. And then say no, if say Bugri Naabu ni any the police department it is not with IGP. So I think that Dampare was strategic in his answer. He was very, very, very strategic. He knew what he was saying. Koba and this he was well rehearsed. They prepared very well before they came there to answer the questions accordingly, so that and bounce it back to them again. Well, yeah, dear, and dear me, the man, he did well, very, very, very well. Wugela wula so odiebo papa panimu
What's now kind of make to us you? But see, video that we're booking a more office, right? The question was, you are actually on Dampare's payment. I said, no, I don't take the payment from Dampare. I said, but he gives you 50,000 a month. I said, no, I take 10,000 as an informant for the Ghana police. Where's it? To Bugri Naabu and State said Dampare, I said for the Ghana police. Okay. What if Dampare is aware of his assistance as that way? You think, sir, he can still be indicted with the fact that there's a working relationship?
No, it's not a working relationship because he's not working.
Dampare. You took me as the head of security for GMA USA. Again, this is what should make sense. And I'm a Makofa Obiaba. Say Obia Eugene and Patrick. Security. And now they use Phineas. I don't know why I'm so be Phineas is helping me as security. Over GMA USA. You know that Phineas is helping me, but he's under many subcontracts. But Phineas no need a Jumebia. Like he doesn't have any direct reporting to you. But you know a fact. And now we are aware, say Phineas, one woman saw Nanam Jamie Horn my stop it for me, and all your announcement be said ABC. But you know say it's under me. And I said, yeah, you know of the existence of Phineas, but you don't work directly with Phineas now. Don't you think, say, that's a working relationship?
No, it is not. I do not have a working relationship with Phineas. Many years you may be together. Or ye a Juma.
Woman a Juma you, but
man a Juma be a many years you may be a who and our name Phineas a working relationship. Because you work together. But maybe met me baby. Wona okofano. And I want any year you ma. Phineas doesn't technically report to me. He doesn't come to me. I don't go to him to consult or to tell him what to do. So we don't have a working relationship. But say about woni bisa said, do you have a working relationship with Phineas? Now then it means that we are correct because first of all you hired him, you give him instructions, you do all this. So you have working relationship with him. But Dampare doesn't.
So like example, PK wow my say Obi Bisa Wafa say, does he have any working relationship with you? The fact that you come to High Life Radio, would he say he has a working relationship with you? On to me in Casa. Walk off a few that wouldn't be off at it. Wouldn't be in the office. Exactly. But everybody sees you on High Life, so they assume that you have a working relationship with him. And they ask me, it's like, no, I don't have any. I know him as PK. I know him as PK who works with the Variety Night team. But
thank you. That's my point. But just
in American, sir, to send your car, I know him the way you all know him. Basically, I know him as PK that comes on Variety Night. I don't have working relationship with him. About Variety Night. That's the same way I know him. End of story. So if you guys know anything about Bugri Naabu in connection with Ghana police, that is what I also know. I know so on Namho. Me employing as my special AD. Me man special position bia on my office in Beji Bibia or me on my office that. And on Musha that bisa and say, is there any recording HSA bia wabaha wamba to the data? No, say no. And so no, it is what it is. He was very strategic. I think he's going to be a very good politician. I mean, I think he's doing all this towards his political ambition. Oh yeah. I think that's what he's going to end up being. So he's a smart orator. He I think so maintaining the DBRT politically, very okay. And you don't be surprised to see 2028 Dampare for president. Don't be surprised. And at which party they I don't know, but don't be surprised. Doc, but your will be kind of influence here. So the Nigeria na how?
Ono ya kan anu na wieti.
Just a funny. Okay. Zappy, but your Nigeria na uni how who be become on one na.
But your Debbie,
Okay. It's muni afutu bia manager. Everything for I'm say me go for say who na come. Oh, we are commenting the reserve. It's Sheriff Black. So would say you know who Sheriff Black. We don't have any musical relationship with you. We have a musical relationship with Black Sheriff.
You don't have any prophetic relationship with
No, we don't know who Sheriff Black is, but whoever you are, no, Nigeria Sibo Busian for Mbom Pie. Black Sheriff there, baby will be I sure so we can say I will say a friend a BBKK. Oh, say a friend. What's the saying? You must be a friend. Yaya KK. Yaya KK. It's Yaya. Oh, they we okay. On board on can was a phone to me for them go be ya didn't call court or sympathy. Oh, because Sheriff Black. Before say a friend Black Sheriff. Oh, okay. And the case closed. Tinto time. Mankasa Obonyum. Mankasa. We say. Only Benabo Mambo say Sheriff Black. Hey, Najagezi. Oh, yeah. Why man come when you say the word? Hey! Yo, it was for the Munina say, I had a digit. Yeah, came with you 28th of October. 28th of October was for and men are sweary. And interestingly, the interest with which people are the zeal and the vim or more they inquire about the ticket and buying the ticket, it's so encouraging. But me fear and say NTBI, then people will start calling us one ticket in our son. Then people will start calling us. Charlie, me call for 5 people. Space in the limited. It was for yes, I don't want to miss any of you. Download Lollycash right now. Just say download this. See not all ticket to me sell baby. all you need is to download the app or download the Adobe call. You don't even have to sign up if you don't want to. Now later, you bet you or Lolly Cash so account with other apps and what and who on for so. We'll have a detailed discussion about. For now, download it right now. Download Lolly Cash. Yeah, cause mama fa a spelling into in case na a be how obi adwin Lolly Cash and the boss one LOLLICASH but more than download this here. We download the idea will be huni any other way. Get your ticket. How many number of tickets our person to be you have unique QR code for every ticket. So 10 you have 10 unique QR codes. Now what send you be idea man come no more diaba mobile eji nkwame kire mo say Friday night you be variety nights ankasa with games and pick and act and truth or dare Charlie action then your boy ketebu proper after party and a serious after party you let your head down chill and panoba we are na abeda kakra yes we are no pana ye meja dokunu bi na nchine mbie dia na yedi ya se ada kakra mo beda no moda yeah so ye ntumi nda no yakosi ese bibia environment why we are ya be ready then boom 7 o'clock event start pine 7 sharp event na started where red carpet acha 8:30 na ye nti wo miss there will be you miss the red carpet interview videos pictures 360 other things are every red carpet na since bombodian na brantem come hotels Bugri will use zip code 22150. There's like a million hotels around the place. There's nowhere Uber accommodation, and every hotel is literally 5 minutes away from the event. Like there's a million hotels that are literally 5 minutes away from the event. There's another idea later on we'll put it on the platform now how we'll do with it. But Mr. Now woman said interestingly there's this juice that they be American was a kumfi juice. I want promising and say they will bring everybody a box of kumfi juice to taste. Natural juice, no preservatives, everything is organic and straight from the yard. It's Mr. Enjoy the taste of vitality, the taste of health, good energy, raw, organic bibia na one with the one dance. Pacha wa be me say ade we dey medwa pa but minim say wa wo de be agro no so be me say enti no ye de besi ha ye da obi bia say mo join ye mo am comment especially mo am share Haruna Abdullah fe na wa join ye kojo Joe Kalala make it brother so I join here amen so ayomso okay also I join here Miss Mary Yusuf Nana Yansia Vera Godwin Anna Munyina Fifi Benji Stephen Boache Obibia didn't into me Boninya Mame Petreba Jackson Regina Vera Obibia journey bia yedemase nyame nka mo ho se nyame adom no de nkwa che na eda send e be say anajo oyemi puse oyemi puse inti so se munige ono no abano o se